Ah,
Hey,
welcome,
Pixie.
Alex. Hello.
You don't have your voice changer on.
Morning.
Yeah, sorry, my acorns dropped a bit there, sorry.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Right, okay.
What are you doing?
Keep the door open. Keep the door open.
As you look at Jay, you can see that his armor is still
Close the
kind of
door.
damaged from yesterday. There's some chains hanging loose and some indents on his armor.
Are you okay? Yeah, close the door. He's not a squad lead. He can't order you around.
It will say on it that, what is it called? He was out on a mission yesterday and got a little bit damaged, but it'll look for the craftsman in Aether a little bit later after the morning meeting.
Did you already get that healed up?
Mm-hmm.
Good. If you need to take a bit to get your stuff repaired, that's fine.
Thank you, Doreen. Be careful with that thing. Did the Daedra casted mute on all of you, or? Apparently, yes. Okay, we have a mutant pad. We have a mute circle here, apparently. Okay, if nobody's talking, that is great.
I think they're making fun of me.
Right, so you're actually trying to get something of unison happening.
Nah, you're not the only mute here.
Yeah, he's mute as well. I'm not making fun of you. I'm messing with him.
Yeah, and him is, like... not talking at all, almost like if he was dead.
So, it is what it is, I guess.
Nah, he's fine. He's just really deep in thought about how much he cares about us and how much he loves the Redwall Guard and loves every single one of us.
There's no running rule. I fucking ain't seen
This is very sarcastic.
Yes, I'm glad you picked up on the sarcasm.
If you got caught running, you got fined like 5 copper.
Hello, Silver?
pretty wild.
That was fucking stupid. And I'll be honest, everyone just thought it was a big joke, so they all ran anyways.
Makes sense.
Excuse me, Dory, man. Oh, yes, lovely. I'm fucking home.
Ooh, la-di-da. Teleportation powers. You can't just use the door like everyone else.
Does
Actually,
this guy have some fancy powers now?
Oh, la-di-da, invisibility powers.
Not technically, but tomato, tomato. Not getting into specifics. I
Some
understand
lightning jumping or something.
I understand that those of you who are in Victor's Inquisition are going on a mission today or something. But until he kidnaps you, I'll see if I can get the rest of the guard in here and do a meeting. Redwall Guard, report to the guard building for our morning meeting. Post haste.
Oh, that's no.
Open their here.
Oh, come on.
We've had it longer than most people.
And I typically get to sit there most of the time. Unfortunate.
When I'm not here.
Yes, of course.
It's a perfect chair for me, allows me to see everything.
Indeed.
Why is this like the only chair that we have? Why is everything else just benches?
Because we have a lot of
Whoever
people.
sits on it feels important.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
I mean, we used to not have benches or tables.
Yeah, we had a bed.
Now we have a bunch of
Sitting
them.
on a bed for meetings?
Yeah, we had a bed.
It's like a fucking slumber
You weren't
party.
here. You weren't here at the
Meetings were done
beginning
outside.
days. We just had this small little, like as big as my house building.
With one bed. And no
Didn't even have
basement.
a kitchen.
No basement. Yeah.
That
It
was
was
very
probably-
small for a guard.
Also, you wouldn't even fit in it.
It wasn't even a guard building. It was literally someone's house that we turned into a guard's building.
I mean, yeah, I see. I mean,
Redwall was out of commission for a very long time
renovation.
before it
Yeah, I heard
reopened
that
up,
building
and I
used to
became
get,
leader of the
rocks
guard.
thrown at it all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blacksmith's right.
How you say, Fleischer?
Throw rocks.
I don't
Break
know
the
when Victor will be
windows.
kidnapping half of you for his mission, so I'll just give it like another minute or so, and then I'll get the morning meeting out of the way. I mean, I don't have anything to report unless anyone else does, so it should be quick.
Well, I guess the things that have happened during the afternoon, yesterday. Did any of you heard of the how's that called? Talbot? They are little brown, fluffy creatures that are going around on Aether, and they've been building a illegal tunnel to the winery. So I sealed the tunnel, and I sent them away.
Alright. I mean, it's the winery, honestly. That building is like, I don't even know if it's still owned at all or not, or if
It
it's
is.
just there.
Wine
I've
Crew
never
still
seen
owns
it
it.
in use.
It's definitely owned.
They
Does that fall
they
under
haven't been in
jurisdiction?
there.
Well, yes, it's the one here in Redwall, the building does.
Last time they
It's
were
in
in there was
Redwall.
about 3 or 4 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
But it wasn't for
Well, it
drinking.
hasn't been open for business for a long time. They pretty much just
No.
use it as a local place to hang out now.
I mean, an illegal tunnel is still an illegal tunnel. If it's not approved.
True. Just
Fair point.
he resolved it, so unless it happens again, shouldn't be a problem. And even then, it's not a big problem. Just a daily chore. Okay, I saw Blossom outside of the window. Is she going to come in or not?
Next time we should try catching them after they grab some wine.
Is she pulling a Wade?
They were the
Wayne,
only
you
Redwall
mean?
guard at the
Wayne.
time, so I was away on business.
Grab their bunny ears.
Haha, speaking of.
Is she
I mean, I'm not
taking
seeing
his
anyone
sweet
else. I'm
time?
not going to keep people here too long. It's already been a minute. If they miss the meeting, they miss the meeting. So, bare bones basics. I guess something I should say in case you didn't already know. There are small little squid creatures that are sort of taking refuge here up by the lake. We're to protect them. They're citizens, yada yada. Be kind to them. Garrick is currently in debt to us, 1,400 gold. And also is tasked with helping to provide for their little cul-de-sac area because of crimes. So if he brings gold by to pay it, then let me know. Otherwise, nothing really major has happened. Keep an eye out, do your jobs as always, etc., etc. Might have training today, might not, considering half of you are going on a mission, so. But besides that, I have nothing else to really report or anything. Anyone else?
Yeah, I will need to add something to you later after the meeting.
I also have something, Kai. If any of the Redwall Guard need repairs, please come by the Crafters Guild in Aether and let them know, hey, I'm part of the Redwall Guard, and then I'll get assigned your repair work, and I can take care of that, and it'll be free of charge. There's There's no need to worry about paying anybody or paying anything. Just come to us. We'll take care of you. Just wanted to make that
Very
so everybody
nice.
knows it.
Of course he's gone.
And
Anyone else?
Nice.
Anything?
Quite elusive.
That's it.
No? Then I'll call that for the morning meeting. I don't know where Victor went, so good luck to anyone going on that mission. I'm sure he'll kidnap you when the time comes.
Lovely.
You two are both going on that mission, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
And Damon's on bed rest. Crimron is out of town taking care of business, so then our training will have to be put on hold for today.
Right.
There he is.
Sorry.
I take it we're also
Deal
skipping
But yes.
the Hey-Ho leadership training stuff today. Or at least the
That's-
morning
no, I
part
mean,
of it.
That's what we're skipping.
what
The
he
midnight.
just said.
No, you all still have to report to me for midnight training.
Okay.
You and the others, I have Owen. No, she told
Yes.
you to tell. Has that changed?
No, I believe you
Okay.
should still. Alwyn has been pretty busy though recently, so much so he bought a manager without me noticing.
What?
So
Okay. All right.
What?
he bought himself an assistant or something. It's the one healer chick that's been helping out Damien with everything.
I see.
Oh, Nene, yeah. Yeah, the one that,
To be fair, it doesn't seem like just a Red Wall Guard thing. It seems like just a him thing. And I don't know. That was Alwyn's choice. But anyways.
All right. Yep,
He
that
needs to get his
sounds like a
priorities
him
straight
thing.
because if he's not going to be showing up to Redwall, he's not going to be a captain anymore.
He has been showing up. He's not showing up today because he is he's sick.
Every time my Shooms show up, he shows up for like 20 minutes, and then I don't see him again. So maybe I'm just
He was here
blind?
the entire day I was around.
Okay.
So
yeah.
Okay. I just like to double check because I feel like it's been a very long time.
you are also just not around when he's around, inconveniently enough.
Got it. Okay.
It's like
literally
really
whenever you're
bad.
not around, he's
Are
around.
you actually
then
Owen
when-
in disguise, Victor?
Yes. Always was.
And then when you're around, he's not around. But I know why he's not around this time. He's sick. So,
Got it. Okay.
but yes,
You guys are avoiding each other's.
that is everything. Meeting adjourned. You can go kidnap your people that you need.
They're just staying here, so I'm kicking everyone else out.
Okay,
No, I'm
understood.
kidding. I'm kidding. Go to the basement.
All right.
Well, I was going
Alrighty.
to say we don't meetings adjourned, so if people want to hang out here, they can. If
Yeah, no, people are allowed to hang out. I'm not going to kick people out. I'm taking everyone to the basement that's going on the mission.
understood, I shall leave that to you.
Good luck on your mission.
I'll talk to you when I get back, Kai.
Good luck, Trish.
It's so fucking weird. Fuck magic.
Yeah, I kind of have to agree with that.
I'm sure if certain people could do that action too, they would.
What? Do what?
I know everyone just got comfortable. War map up there.
Alrighty.
All right.
My back.
War map. Fancy.
It's the first time I've ever seen this get used.
It's been used before.
You're just not around.
It was
Oh, you
here.
were building.
We did it with the first meeting about this mission.
I wasn't here for that, I didn't think. Oops. Oh well.
Are you wanting to go? Because originally my 4 weeks.
Yeah, I wanted to go.
Okay.
I ain't
We
got shit
got,
to do.
we got Baxter. Yes.
Willing to add my comeback.
Here's the thing. This mission is specifically for the people who are part of my Inquisition. Meaning if you go on this, you're basically signing yourself up.
Right. Nothing new.
Oh, man, doesn't care.
You want
Well, I
to
guess
run me
now
down
we
what
have two.
and the basic morals or things of your order? The Inquisition?
We
that's-
fucking hate
Do as you're
those that don't... Do as you're told, and we don't like people that aren't from this plane. Like, this side of the coin, so Daedra, Umbral, anything like that.
Right, cool.
Fuck those guys.
Exactly.
Usual.
We're not the type of people to be like, ew, elf, crucify them.
Well, I'm glad that's the
yeah.
case.
I mean, we literally have 2 non-humans.
A wood elf and a drow, yeah.
No, they're not a drow.
Which, in
not
regards to
drunk.
the Umbral, are we...
I'm also not a wood
Would you
elf.
like an update on the City of the Sun?
I'm a
and,
high elf.
Oh, I just figured from the high.
Knight Commander told me. You don't actually know, but he is
Sounds...
my second account.
Well, I mean, he did kind of...
Let me
going
get
off
this.
of-
Let me
threw
understand
me
this
into
straight. Dusk has
oblivion
been
with
telling
him
you the
to
joke
get me
of,
to the
oh, she's a
Inquisition.
low
I
elf,
don't
not a
so.
high elf.
I kind
No,
of
no, this is
figured,
just when you were
but
getting shrunk
nevertheless.
down, along with like 3/4 of the other people.
Ah, yeah.
Very unfortunate.
So, let's grab my pointing stick. There we go.
Lovely.
All of you guys will be starting over here by the main town. If I remember, that's where I put it. Or is it over there? No, that's the Daedra. Yes, over here. Where the main town is. You'll be starting outside because I pre-placed a teleportation circle because I didn't want to deal
Wasn't
with...
that the Daedra side? This is the side that's still human, and that's the Daedra side?
I don't remember. It's a side.
Because I remember Daedra patrols going here and getting hit by something in this area.
I thought it was on that side.
Well, I think we own a castle.
I think no, but last time you were sitting over here. So the map's reversed for you now.
You're looking at that one. Because I remember that line in the floor.
This is why you write things down.
Anyways, yeah, we'll do... So this is the main town right here.
I'm not wrong.
The main town right here.
Alright.
So this is the good guy side. You're glowing. I see you. You're glowing. Yeah, that's right. You put that away. Sorry. Ghosts.
Damn. You told
So-
that ghost, so...
You guys will be starting outside of the main city. I placed a teleportation circle because, well, I don't really care too much to go through the politics of getting permission and all that. If they wanted help, then they contacted me. We should be allowed out. If they give you problems, just let them know that I'm here. And if they keep giving you problems, contact me and I'll deal with it. Here in the middle, there is a friendly, well, from what we know, friendly territory that is still held, a camp. I want you guys to go here. Ask what they know, ask what's happening, they'll give you the general information, and then from there, I just need you guys to scout out what's happening. Because although the map is accurate with where things are and what's happening, it still doesn't really give me the greatest lay of the land. What's around them, you can see it's just fucking sand. So I don't know if it's just an open sand pit, I really doubt it. Or if there's actual different places. We're also going to be needing to know what Daedra are around, because seeing red pawn don't really help me out to figure out if it's beasts or regular Daedra or commanders or whatever the fuck. So, get up. 1 second.
Very fancy.
Alright. So, main objective, go to the camp from there. Just fucking scout. Get information. Don't get caught. Don't get killed. Don't anger them too much, because I don't really want them to know our presence is here, so be a bit more sneaky. The main thing that we can do here is we have 2 options. And I'll leave it up to you guys to decide. 1, we all show up. Or, well, you all show up as you are now in your own personal armor. Or we go through and we give a full test drive of all the armors I had. Well, at least you 3 craft, and then I can craft you temporary armor until you can of course, get out there and make your own. So, if you would like to stay in your personal armor, you can raise your hand.
Well, I guess it depends on how much scouting that you want us to do, because it might be hard to scout with big, huge, hulking armor.
Well, if you remember, they have runes in them to prevent stuff like that.
Well, I mean, I guess if everyone else wants to go in suits, I can do that.
What'd you say?
I'll be honest, I just got this armor redone. I'm not looking to get it fucked up. Let's try out the new shit.
I'll go with what everyone else is going with.
Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, we'll stick with that idea. It's got runes inside of it. That would be better for espionage or peeking around.
There you go. That's farmer.
Alright, well then, I will have to take you two to kind of get that armor working and get it sized to you. Because the original size does matter, even if it does size you up eventually. And I'll have to explain to you two how the armor work. You three have your own personal armor crafted with everything set into it. So you guys already have your armor. Got it. So let us go on an adventure. I will be dropping the teleportation circle here in a moment.
I'll need to reclone that armor because it disappeared. I cannot find it.
I have it. It's fine.
I do not know where it went.
Come on, turn the radio on. It's Friday night, and I won't be.
Hello, black characters.
Bitches.
Hello, God.
The DMs are here.
Arthur, I'll kill you. I'll slit your throat in your sleep. Don't test me.
You know who to target.
Yeah. Alright. So, let me grab my user. Before the mission, you all were brought back to the Inquisition base, so that way these two can get armor crafted. For this one, because obviously you have to do an actual personal crafting thing at the RP base, it was simply just put together, given to you guys as spare armor, the runes put in. The one thing that did happen to both of you is at some point, Victor would have walked up to you, plunged his finger into your chest, and placed a rune inside of your chest, and then did not tell you what it was. Figure out what that is in character eventually.
Wasn't that boss? I already told what it was.
No, I don't think any of them were told what it was.
It's a bomb. Okay, sounds good.
He's not wrong. It is actually a bomb.
Yeah.
So in character, no one knows yet. Out of character, we're all assuming it's just a bomb.
Yeah.
So that's probably why you heard it.
Oh shit, we're the Suicide Squad.
As a relic until
I mean, you guys get captured, can't let the information get out.
Yeah.
Anyways.
exactly that.
Yep. Then afterwards, you guys were sent through an actual teleportation circle, and you would have appeared right here. You would know that you are told to follow the path that will lead you to the camp. Do I have any questions
Mr.
from
DM, there's a basement over there.
Yeah, it takes you to the sewer system. That's with all that stuff.
Yeah.
I want to make sure you guys put your RP stuff in your status. You too. That way we know.
Did I ever assign anyone as
Not him yet.
team lead?
That man right there would be team.
Yeah, that's Damon. He leads the group of Astartes.
So what do you want in the status? Just name or?
Name, class, affinity.
Affinities.
Yeah. What everyone else has pretty much name, class, affinity.
Okay.
For you specifically,
yeah, but I don't think that matters.
your gauntlets would have had extra runes put on it, here and here, that would act the similar but not the same to the gauntlets that you own yourself.
Ah, I see.
So nullifying. Magic nullifying.
Nick,
Yes.
for affinities C/M, Chaos
Chaos,
Metal.
good enough, yeah.
Okay.
I can fit mine
Do
luckily.
you want
'cause mine are
levels?
Small letters.
Or you don't care?
I mean, we're already tracking what everyone's level is.
Yeah.
I mean, 6, 10, everyone else's. For this, pretty much everyone right now is going to be, it's
Whatever.
5, 10, 5, 6.
Let me
And obviously, as lore goes on, your levels get increased. In my lore, this doesn't count for Aether or Redwall because that's area itself. Yeah. All right. Any questions?
Let's run this fade.
Yes, what are we here to do again?
Scout.
We're gonna figure out what Daedra bitches are around.
We walk forward, we walk into a camp. We look for Daedra. We kill Daedra. Jump down.
Who walks up to the guardsman of the fucking camp? It's okay. We're definitely, we're good guys. Clearly,
Also,
right? We're big guys and
just a small note. Be very kind to me. I have 3 NPCs for 5 extremely powerful player characters, so
You're fine, bud.
I will not hesitate to throw literal god killers at you if you fuck around. So, anyways, as you
I just want to sit down.
As you appear, the town behind you, you can hear the bustling city from marketplaces, but everything in front of you is completely silent, as the only thing you can hear is the wind and the sand kicking off. And from there, your cards are up.
I hear nothing but that fucking house. Things like shit. Interesting.
Even just taking moments away from the city, in the shade of that wall, it's sweltering inside of your armor. It's stuffy and hot. The dust and sand that sweeps around you threatens to get inside of the chinks of your armor.
Well, at least I'm not getting all the sand into my own armor that would take forever to get out of it.
Exactly.
This silence, in and of itself, is deafening. You don't hear birds, you don't hear animals, not even a snake. It's just pitch.
Quiet. Back to the chaos of Redwall. This is a blessing. Yeah, it's different. That's for sure.
Even with this armor lightened as much as Victor could, your steps still feel heavy. It's this heat, the exhaustion. You can keep going, but water. Throat's parched, but you know you need to save up. You can't waste what supplies you have with you on.
You know what we're here to do, right?
Scout.
For what?
Daedra. The other objective is to get to the camp and see if they're still there and get intel from them. So weird being in this armor.
Feels good.
Not sure how much I would say good, but
I'll be getting used to it, Jess. There's going to be an armor while protecting you from most of the sand and everything around you. It's rough and coarse, and it gets everywhere.
I spawn free of the game.
yep, I see him. I would assume our fearless commander.
Don't say that.
Halt. This area is off limits to civilians. It goes for mercenaries too. We have the situation under control, so return to the town walls, citizens.
Get some practice, action.
Yes, sir. We are inquisitors from Mayor Victor of Redwall.
Victor.
We've come again. Precisely.
I see. In that case, you best come with me.
Stepping foot into the camp, it's a mess in here. You can see off to the sides there are men
Running back and forward, carrying supplies, carrying messages, orders, people yelling at each other.
They are on the move, and this camp is bustling.
Which one of you
You can see wounded, being treated.
Wonderful. As you can no doubt tell, our situation is dire than I care to admit. I'm in command here. I take it Invictus sent you to support our efforts against the Daedra.
Combat with them. What are they like? What is that?
Even just stepping in here, it's a relief. Being out of the beating sun, its deadly rays. It's like a weight off your shoulders.
What have you seen so far?
So far, an onslaught. There's been a wealth of Daedra coming in its direction. The majority of them have come from the direction of the Blue Gate. We've had clashes, skirmishes, and conflict all around. North and down the west. East as well. Especially towards the ones. Our region's been too hostile for us to push into, even our reconnaissance come back somewhat lacking. And our losses have been unsustainable.
Definitely used, but
Any sort of
who would have been
special
moving
ones
gears
at all?
out and about,
Ones that are other than
Moving around in a rush. You
It's
can
a
see that
dire
their blankets were
situation.
messy.
At the moment, I'm focusing less on assaulting Daedra,
Sheets
pushing them
never
back,
put
and
in
more on
place.
maintaining my own camp. With how much we've sustained, like I said, it won't last too long. Why, I'm glad to have the assistance. You are here to assist, correct?
something like that.
I'll take what I can get. If you've been sent here, I take it you have an objective.
I just want to know more about what you've been experiencing with these Daedra.
Conflicts with beasts, the soldiers. There's something more. Not entirely sure what it is. Some of our scouts spotted into a large beast, a creature, cleave through rock, armors. Some sort of demon by all reports. Like I said, I'm currently operating with a skeleton crew because of the losses we've sustained. Not in a position to do reconnaissance and gather information at the moment. If you are interested, as I said, the Blue Gate, best bet. It's where the most action has been seen, that direction. North or to the east.
I see.
I take it you plan to continue?
Most likely. I want to see what's out there.
You should rest here for a time. Recuperate. The deserts are rather harsh around. Unforgiving, I'd say. If there's any supplies you have need of, I'll give what I can.
Nothing at the moment.
Well, as I said, best to recuperate for a while. It's strange out there. If any of you are mages, watch yourself. It's volatile.
Canteens.
Yes, you would have canteens of water.
Thank you for letting us stay.
Any friend of Victor's? I should go see to my men. If there's anything you have need of, just call one of my guards.
What do you think?
We're being split in two. Either we continue with our original mission or we try to do more and possibly get in trouble with Victor.
We're not here to play hero.
I know that.
I was able to hear him talking about the Blue Gate. What was the other option?
I believe it was Blue Gate. The reason I thought about Blue Gate is to be able to see what is around Daedric while also. But
Yes, we're here to observe and see what is out there, not to fight everything and
I wasn't
win the
trying
day.
to say that we
You
were
know, just
though I can
reiterating
see
it.
how it can be a sin.
I mean, I could always sneak, not get involved in the fighting, but see what's going on. But it seems like it would be a lot of problems and a risk.
I believe you gave me all the information really I needed. Yeah, there's nothing else much I can think of. You pointed out where they were. Do I have any better ideas, MTM?
I don't really.
The decision and the responsibility fall with you.
Yep.
Real quick show of hands. Out of you player characters, who here is experienced at rationing water? AKA not drinking when you're immediately thirsty.
Sounds like company.
So,
Under attack. One of the gates fired off a flare. If you're here to support us, it won't be the time we could use that help.
Well, let's go.
Go assist with just this. Come on.
Understood.
If this camp falls right now, we might not be able to make it back after scouting, so...
Exactly. Direction, bottom of the hill. I need to go get my men organized. This way. That's the only path down.
From this high up, you all have a vantage point on seeing everything around you. You can see the camp. Everybody's moving about even faster now. The sound of that flare sent everybody up into a... orders being shouted. Boxes being moved.
Come on.
This is the Green Gate.
Oh, those are big things.
Time waste energy.
You all see a lumbering giant clad in metal and steel. This thing towers over all of you. One strike from this hammer would turn you into paste for sure.
That's you.
There's the tower.
Listen, Baxter, get rid of the two normal ones.
The wood falls like putty under its hammer. Crackling and breaking in 2 smashes, 3 smashes. At this point, this thing is just breaking it for fun, like a toy.
I recommend pepper shot on its face. Then strike
Got another one in the back.
What is distracted? I'll deal with this side.
On the approach, Brian, put one to your close enough. You two take the 2 normal ones, the rest of us 3 will take the big.
Understood.
And join us when you are done.
Dedicate. Royal Guard.
That is nothing.
Oh, I know.
Let us begin. Forward, Baxter.
Man, this feels weird.
The 2 of you together are slowly making ground on this one Daedric. It's able to defend itself, but together it
Tommy assist me.
Come on, eyes front. I'm a fighter. Hi, asshole. Oh.
Danger, that won't work.
With a 2, as this thing pushes past, it knocks all of you on your ass.
It moves fast enough that it like creates a shockwave.
Can I pull out the random dagger and throw it?
You can try.
Oh, I guess.
You sail that thing. You fling that thing fucking fast. With a 12, you'll see it clip it on the shoulder. It stumbles a bit, it even trips, but it keeps running.
It's been marked. I'll never forget back.
That is a mistake. I've seen that one more.
We head back.
Let us check up on them. Then we will go check where that one went off to. And scout.
Oh, thank God.
That was one hell of a performance.
Two of you have minor cuts and wounds. You were able to handle yourselves quite well.
I said I see why Victor sent you.
I'm not sure how much.
Since you were
Facing
facing
that thing on yourself by yourself for a little bit.
You have a couple of cuts along your right shoulder.
See where it went.
That Daedric steel
Going
is
to gather
sharp.
information on it, so.
That's where a majority of their assaults have come from.
Some medical attention is definitely needed.
You should be careful out there. It's been tumultuous.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Oh?
You got a healer in your camp.
Seems some of my men have come at last. One moment.
Can you fix my rib? My rib.
Your armor? Your rib. Metal magic. There you are. Come here.
Oh, what'd you say?
Metal magic to fix his metal rib.
I forgot you had a fucking metal rib. You know what? Fuck it.
It's more than
I like that. Are you a mage? Fuck it, I'll give this advantage.
Let's fucking go!
You start bending the metal. This is excruciatingly painful, but honestly, with what you've been through, you can probably handle it. You can feel your own ribs curving and bending. Yeah?
I was the one that helped Victor put all of this metal on his bones.
Then ironic. You can feel your ribs curving and bending, moving like they're supposed to. She's able to set it straight and make it so that it's easier to breathe, but something still definitely feels wrong. If you move in certain ways, it definitely feels like you're being not so much pierced, but poked in your lungs. So as long as you don't overstrain yourself, you shouldn't pierce your lungs with your own metal ribs.
Jesus, that's terrifying.
Good afternoon, big men. I'm the sergeant here, so I'm here to escort you to the gate to make sure that you're safe. DM note, do you all see this in my hand?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool. Okay.
Give me that.
We're fucking gone. M1.
Now that I think about it, it must have gone around blue to get it to the gate. Following it that way.
So
Where's it?
what brings all of you guys here?
Work.
Oh, work. Okay. What was your work entail?
Same as your soldier.
Killing those things.
Got it. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, we'll get you there. There's a lot of freaks kind of creeping around, so I don't yeah.
Do you have many of those running around in your camp?
Yeah, a lot of them. A lot of them. From what we know, they're coming from that way, but you know, there's a lot of all around and in the area. So yeah, you guys are free to kind of go and at your own leisure and explore and.
Okay.
If you ever hear that flare go off, it means we're being attacked. You don't have to worry about it. We'll handle it.
All right. Well, thank you. Anything else that you can tell us before we head out?
The area over that way is dangerous. We don't know what's over there. We weren't able to explore. Other than that, that's about it. Yeah, I don't know much. I'm just a sergeant. That's not my job.
Do you know what prevented you from exploring over there? Just high Daedra threat?
Well, we sent some men over there through that forest over there. But they never returned back, so we never looked for them. We thought they just got taken by Daedra, but we don't know what's over there.
All right.
Yeah. So if you figure out, it would be nice. But, I'll leave it up to the professionals. Well, the more, I'm professional, but sometimes more professional than me.
All right.
Is that all?
Yeah, you can go.
I see one. I think there's one up there.
Jesus. All right.
I'm listening. Where are we going?
I mean, two options. Either check the mystery of what's over there, or come back and check that out later, or not check it out at all.
What did he tell you?
We know that the Daedra are depicted by red,
He pointed that way as far as...
That flag is white. We don't know what's over there. We just know that whenever Daedra go near it, they get wiped on the map.
The dichotomy of that singular man. How could he be so cool but also so lame?
I mean, if Daedra are turning white, if they go over there, it might be worth looking into and getting more intel, but...
No, they're disappearing. They just vanish, like they get wiped.
Huh.
Also, it might not be the best to be fully on the road. But that's your call.
True.
Enemy patrols might be watching the road. Your call.
Alright. So you're trying to sense Daedra, correct?
Just, trying to keep a constant sense around me in case one shows up out of nowhere.
You don't feel anything nearby?
He feels an evil presence right here.
Last time I've been to a desert, there's the sand dunes and the spa. Giant worms used to go through them. Clean the desert like a cat. Litter box, kind of. It's removed the scum on top. Brings the bond to the
You should communicate with us.
You're right. Alright.
Well, you stepped a little too loud, or it carries me too much noise. You would have been for a good time.
Yeah.
Which way?
Well, again, we either check out what's up that way, or I was pointing that way. As far as what they said, that there's Daedra that are out that way, that they've sent scouting parties out that way and they disappear. And they haven't come back.
Like I said, don't eat the cactus place.
We'll check around there first.
A good source of water can run out.
Are you okay, sir?
Pretty hot. Cactus does look quite juicy.
You do seem pretty preoccupied. Understood, sir.
It's not a pleasant but it's not a pleasant sight. I thought he was with the spines.
Never, you can disappear. Can you go up that hill and check in front of us?
Sure.
Around this way.
Sand, some trees and rocks.
Fucking
Snake
Christ.
or something.
Wonderful.
Well, there's structures over there to the right.
It's hard to see with all of this sand blowing around.
Mm-hmm.
I see 3 front over there, sir. On the road.
It's hard to tell. We can get closer and see.
Should we approach the sand dune on the right, get a better vantage point?
From what I understand, they have to come from around here. So, it would be best to go that way.
Well, it looks like they're coming this way. I want to be quick.
Looks like they're coming, sir.
So low to the ground, you can feel the heat from the very sand itself radiating up onto you all. The sun reflecting and refracting off of it in ways that threaten to blind you.
We have a flank on their side, attack from the front, let them pass or come by, and choice is yours. Looks like a normal patrol.
I think I'd rather not. Either let them go back or let them pass by. I want to get to the highest point over there so we can see downward. Any objections?
Earlier when you killed it, did it disappear like Daedra normally do, or did it stay?
Say again?
The beast, the thing that destroyed the towers.
What about it?
Would you say it's of Daedra origin, or is it tamed by Daedra?
Arturo!
Yes? When it came to the big monster while fighting it, would I have sensed that it was Daedric or corrupted by anything Daedric?
Alright. You have no fucking clue. That thing was huge, it was metal, it was big, and it fucking hurt when it hit you. That's all you know.
Honestly, I have no fucking clue.
Well, maybe Victor knows of it. Remember how it looks.
Can we ask right now?
We can try and sending stone, but that might, send out a signal to enemies.
Fine then.
You're the squad leader. Your call.
I want to stick with what I said. Get up there. But first I need to see what's up.
It should be just to the right of that large hill there. Look over the dune.
Mahmoud, near the hook formation, coming this way.
A mage. They have a mage. Find a call from the If we want to jump, then we have to do it now.
To the
Shit, might as well, I guess. Might be best to get rid of them now. Oh, we can get the jump on them. We have to engage them now. Okay. Archer, I'm aiming for the mage.
Gotcha.
Me too. Magic missile.
Yep.
All right, is it just you two throwing things? Magic missile and you threw your mace?
Damn, I was hoping to get them right here. I was so close.
All right. Are you both aiming for the mage?
Yep.
I am. Yep.
All right. With 13, you will dink the mage on its right shoulder. You will hear, even from this far, a little bit of a crack. And you, maybe it was the sun, maybe it was the sand in your eyes, you don't know what the fuck it was, but your magic missile shoots way to the fucking left. You don't know where the fuck that thing was going.
Good shot.
And then immediately, you see them all turn, looking at you with a sickening rage.
Ah, shit.
Incoming.
Good shot.
Arturo, I'm gonna try making a shot, but I see their shield up, but I'm gonna try it.
You.
What? What?
You two should learn some form of discipline when it comes to distance. When a mage is running.
Are you shooting?
Yes, I am. I did try to make a shot. Pretty much right when they were still there and they turned the shield on.
I cannot hear you if you're speaking.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was speaking. Yeah, I tried to take a shot at them right when they brought the shield up.
With a 17, they managed to bring their shield up just in time. The shot does break through said shield, though, and you can hear the shattering of glass all the way from over here.
Shit. Oh, fuck. Gonna try to grab this. Come on. Come on.
Arrow will come through.
Shield that.
We're going back.
Oh shit.
Tommy, with a natural 1. Straight arrow right across your throat.
Shit. Get him to the camp.
Stabilize magic.
Rolling.
I'm trying to stabilize them.
Aw,
With
shit.
a 10, you can stabilize him, however rolling, as you're just in the back by something. With a 12, as you heal him, you hear a noise coming from behind. What's your action?
I was just gonna get in front of them.
You get in front of them, but with a 5, that's gonna blast you in the chest, and you're gonna take a critical from that.
Okay. My lovely critical in my throat is just been healed by Baxter. As long as I heal a hand on you, you should not bleed out.
Shit. Are you okay?
I am. I think. Doc! Doc! I'll pull you. Pulling you.
I think we're good. Come on.
Okay, move.
As you'll start running, you hear another horn starting to sound as you hear the sound of twanging. And you start to see more arrows start to come down. Not pause. Keep going.
Sand everywhere.
Fuck.
Maybe it wasn't
Sand, it's annoying, it's rough and close, and it gets everywhere.
It gets everywhere.
The sweat mixing with whatever cuts and wounds you've had, it stings. The blood that drenches off your bodies. It's hot. Hotter than, well, I think many of you expected.
We've confirmed that they have mages, normal foot soldiers, orcs, or whatever we want to classify them as. What is the commander? Something like that. And then something we don't know.
Very much looks akin to a base.
We're not ready to assault that.
Oh, of course not. I'm just saying, that's what it looks like we've stumbled upon. Semi-successful scouting, yes. Holy shit.
Magic.
I did see your talking fire.
It's unusual for Vast Victors for something to help us.
Recall if we also check out the unknown white flag bird. The thing where even Daedra get killed. It's on the other side of the mountains. So we'll have to go. Also, you might not want to stand up there because we're still inside. So it's your call if we want to check that out or if we...
I believe it may be worthwhile. We'll have to be extra careful though. Do you think you can do that?
Yes, sir.
I can go invisible, they can scout.
I know you can, I'm asking you to struggle for.
As you're walking, Damien, you also remember that the words were specifically to scout, figure out what is happening in the location, and you remember a few distinctive points of interest. You remember to the right of the camp was something over there where data are coming from, something forward. Actually, there were 2 buildings forward, now that you remember, coming from the camp. Do you see one on the berm to your left? And you remember the one to the right.
The mystery.
So you remember big building there. You remember a big building behind you. You remember a big building far that direction, and then the forest in that direction.
So we have three because we just went over there.
You would say so.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. Actually, we'll save it for last. It's the most risky. We still need to check.
And it is not marked as data, so yeah.
We need to check over there. Those ruins. And I believe there's someone down there.
Okay.
Let's go to the ruins
Follow
first.
your lead.
Ah, they're dying, I see.
Still find it so funny as I heard that fucking laser go off. I just
Yeah.
We're going to the ruins.
I'm not just send a thank you note to him. No, actually, that tastes like Grimland's. There was definitely Autumn Leaf's potion, yep. I think they're the only one who's ever made a tolerable potion.
Never look out for me.
Sorry, yes, sir.
I should look into getting one magical item that can do that.
Maybe as you look.
Fish with a 9. You look up and you swear you hear cawing. It sounds like a bird. As you look up, you see it slowly flying towards you. Not the bird itself. As suddenly, a pile of shit lands right on your shoulder. But
that's funny.
You hear a magical ding, and it slowly just starts to slide off. And your armor is clean.
Oh, hey, self-cleaning. Nice.
That's no fun anymore.
So Victor can install cleaning on this, but he can't install a way to make it colder. I see his priorities.
Anything? So. It can either be a trap or abandoned.
Let me get close enough. I'll try something.
You're gonna try something, understood? No.
I didn't hear what you said.
I made a joke.
Sorry, I'm not very good at that.
Here we know. Hate sand. It's not stable.
Well, it's never been a desert campaign before. It's quite entertaining.
I like the woods.
More about going up and going
Nick, one more time, I'm going to try and sense anything dangerous.
You, as you turn the corner.
Oh god damn it, hold on, let me go back. Oh, this one? Okay.
It doesn't matter, either one. You sense absolutely fucking nothing. Actually, the sand is really starting to grit against your armor, making an awful noise, and you think some of it got in your boots and you're walking on sand. Now, with a critical one, you just cannot focus. However, I can roll for something here. You sense nothing but death.
I do not sense anything at the moment.
Oh,
It's a bit hard to focus.
do. There's a tremendous amount of death. So No, this is more than just a couple of dead bodies.
Are Daedra affiliated with death magic?
From what you remember, Daedra have... You know that they primarily are around chaos. Don't really hear much about death.
I believe they were.
Well, whatever this is, could be Daedra, but there's also a big possibility that it isn't.
Usually when I feel this much death, it just gives me the impression that there could be a lot of undead inside. But that I have no way of confirming that. It's just a feeling.
Again, you got the heebie-jeebies. This should be fine.
There, then.
I've done enough without you
Don't go in there.
days. GM, I would like to detect magic on the area.
Are you a fighter or a mage?
Flat roll.
You take the time meticulously searching the area for whatever magic you can possibly grasp onto.
Actually, no further than this doorway.
This
I want to see inside.
plenty of times before. Searching far and sense magic coming from there, but close to you, you don't really sense anything. Seems empty. Further in, you can sense some kind of magic.
The entrance is fine. Hurry in. There may be something of worth.
I doubt that it's Daedric then. They usually don't hide like this unless it's symbiotic ones. And if it were, we would be sensing them right now.
I would doubt
Affiliating them.
Doesn't seem that fortified. What did Daedra like? They would have already repaired and reinforced this place.
You're best at sensing this. Go near that door frame and see what you can see.
Alright.
Do not go any further.
Understood, sir. It's going to focus and try to...
The second door frame.
So move up to the second door frame, sir?
Yes, behind the wall.
Alright.
Now, did anyone check for traps? Mechanical ones.
What are you doing?
Is going to focus and see if she can focus in on this big, huge feeling of death. See if she can actually sense what is giving out that impression.
With a 19, you can sense the death and where it's coming from. You know it's coming from actually not only from in that direction, but also going lower. As for what exactly could be causing it, you are almost unsure, as it's almost kind of nullifying your senses to the amount. You're used to detecting and seeing how many undead are around using a death sense, but you can't really sense much coming from that. You can just tell where it's coming from.
Towards you, straight towards your face, like aiming for the juice in your helmet. Finally, you dodge to the right and it's the wall right.
Here's what I can sense. there's a tremendous amount of death energy not only in the courtyard but underneath, probably fairly deep. There seems to be something that is...
Correction? Coming from the building, not the courtyard.
Oh, okay. It's from the building. So, from the building and underneath. So probably a crypt of some kind, but I cannot sense the undead inside. It's... normally I can sense, you know, undead, spirits, ghosts, that kind of thing. I cannot get any other sense other than just death, which is concerning.
It may not be our best interest to go in there. For all we know, once we go past that door, if we were to, we'd be trapped inside, and that's not what...
Do you want me to check for traps, sir?
No. Oh, it depends. Are you talking about inside the door, or courtyard?
Well, checking the second door frame and going from there, I suppose, sir.
Sure, just in case if we send anyone that evicted us. Alright.
Just going to check for traps near this second doorway. God?
Yes?
Triss is checking for any traps in this second doorway.
Take your time looking at the floor, making sure there's no pressure plates, trip wires, anything magical whatsoever, and you don't see, sense, feel anything. Your intuition is telling you that you're probably safe in this doorway.
Damien, with an 18, as you peek around the corner, you don't see anything. You know what traps look like, and even looking further beyond into the courtyard, using some magical sensing, you don't feel anything anywhere up until the building.
I'm not seeing or...
There's nothing there.
Yeah, no traps here either. Absolutely nothing. Which is also a concern. Usually crypts like this would usually have traps to guard either the undead or the death inside.
Searching any further into this would be any wiser.
We'll have to have something fruitful out of this.
Say it one more time.
We need something fruitful out of this adventure.
That's not how we work.
It's a scouting mission.
We do our turn.
We provide intel and then others can come in and do whatever.
I don't believe the rest of it will be me. From what I remember, Daedric don't exactly give off death. There's none of them around. Apparently goes from the door below, so obviously...
Probably some powerful fuck-off undead unleash or some bullshit.
Based on what I sensed, I would say yes.
Are you really satisfied with
the amount of bullshit I've dealt with undead? It sounds like it's undead.
magic, but what is it coming from? What could it be? You don't know if you want to send a team if you don't know what's here.
Well, I'm on board, but it's not our responsibility.
Precisely. I like to say, considering how this scout mission has gone on so far, best we can actually provide some sort of actual intelligence. And until a prime opportunity has arrived, we could be denying the enemy a chance of getting a advantage over the nearby town.
What are you going to say something
If
to me?
not, we could scout it out. If provided enough look inside, we might be able to push it off to a few other adventurers.
On one hand, there's no traps. It wouldn't hurt to take a peek inside and maybe not go super deep in there. But on the other hand, we risk running into a very clusterfuck situation.
I've done extensive dungeoneering in my time.
Yeah, the sensing that I get is not a typical dungeon filled with undead. There's something that almost feels like it's trying to mess with whoever might try to detect it, to try to prevent anyone from telling what's inside.
Yeah, some powerful undead. But that's something that could fall into their hands.
I don't think death would be very easily into their hands.
Just touch the door.
Understood.
Nick, I'm also going to try and sense, because it's Damien trying to remember if Daedra ever had an ability to suppress things. Or hide. If that's the correct term.
So what are you doing exactly?
I just figured getting to the closer door would help him sense a little bit better. He's trying to, again, sense if there's any
With a
sort of
natural
danger.
20, this time you focus, and there is no Daedric whatsoever. And I'm going to carry that 20 over here. As you touch the door, it feels like a door. That's for sure. You don't feel anything on the door, nor do you even sense any traps. Usually you know what you're doing, and there's nothing here.
It's going to close her eyes and focus and see if the sensing of the death has changed at all, if it still seems masked in any way.
It's still there, coming from this direction. You still don't know what. You're just not close enough. It seems like some sort of broad, weird magic. You just can't tell.
Is there scripture on the door?
Sorry, ask that again? I didn't know you were talking to me.
Is there scripture on the door?
You just see symbols, stuff that you saw maybe on the buildings back at the beginning, something with the culture possibly. You can't really make out what any of it means. I mean, it's all just
Understood, sir.
jibber-jabber to you, but you do see it.
Most definitely. I had to make sure just in case.
Understood.
Baxter, come on.
I think he's going inside, sir.
You hear? It's a pretty sturdy door. It seems like a hard sandstone as you knock on it. You can actually hear the echo go through onto the other side.
Look on my head, listen. And I don't want to shoot someone at this time. Doing the opposite victim.
No, we're not fucking going in there, Baxter. I just want to see the inside. No.
It's just full of death. And a very...
What do you mean it's full of death? Any dungeon, cemetery, swamp is full of death.
No, not... This isn't every dungeon. If this was every dungeon, I could sense the ghosts inside, if there's any spirits, zombies.
The dungeoneer would be shit at his job.
Look, there's something in there that's specifically trying to mask what's inside of it.
Okay, could be a relic.
Which would be...
Could be a small shard of energy.
Which is not what a scouting team does. You know, that would be for a follow-up team.
But there technically would be what a scout
I'm exhausted, so let's get this final place observed, and let's... Alright.
I believe the last two places is going down there, and the other one should be around here.
Alright.
Why did you have to pick such a goddamn hot place?
To be fair, sir, I don't think the Daedra care if it's hot or cold.
I was referring to Victor.
He just sends us where the Daedra are.
Remember, if he runs off and gets himself into trouble, it's your head as well. You're responsible for...
Is he really still on trying to get inside?
It seems so.
Ah, shit, he's running.
It seems that...
Pause.
Uh-oh.
Ah, fuck.
God damn it.
Yes, I just saw him running.
Are you with the impulse?
Yep, DM pause.
Good job, Tommy.
Yeah, he's in there.
Just to make sure, Nick, the door doesn't shut behind us, does it?
So, actually, go back out. Go back out. DM note. When Baxter hit the door, there was no hole created. He just suddenly...
Oh.
So, just as a DM note, because I have to go back in there, if you punch the door or deal damage to it in any way, you will just teleport in there. However, you don't feel any magic.
Baxter just disappeared. He could have practically disintegrated by this point, for all you could have known.
There's no magic coming off of it.
He slammed his fucking shield into it.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
You just disappear.
Go ahead and get in there.
In there now, Jay. You're just in there.
Fuck. And another one. Just like the snap of a finger, gone instantly.
Xena.
Alright.
These idiots. These idiots.
You cannot?
Ah.
We probably should go back, sir. And, well, we need... Can't we just hit it?
No. Fuck. I think they went back outside. Okay, I'll wait for them.
They're on their way.
Can I sending some to them, those two? Outside? Or is it just like disconnect?
Tell me what you are saying, and I will tell it to them.
You can't get out of here. Stuck in here. I'm guessing you have to get to the end to get back up. Stay here. They come in, guide them down. They don't. I guess come down. I'm gonna go beat the shit out of Baxter.
Are you sure, sir? My death magic might help. Understood, sir. Look, as soon as he vanished, I had to follow him.
So why are you still here?
I was ordered to stay here and guide you two down. He says he's going to go beat the shit out of him.
Well, beating the shit, that's not... Okay.
Yeah, I'm aware, but you know how he is.
No, what I mean is that's not severe enough.
Oh, I was thinking it's not the right time for it, but okay.
I would have shot him myself if I was the squad leader.
Triss, as you begin to get forward, the death magic turns more from a solid thing to a...
He disobeyed direct orders. Went in somewhere after being told not to.
We need
kind of alone.
I do not want to stay in here. The death magic is getting way more intense.
So why are you letting him walk away? But you're gonna beat him up.
Get ready, there's something here.
Baxter.
Neve, as you step through the door, and all of you hear this, as the door shuts.
Shit. Just gonna run and see if there's a trap she missed.
It's probably detecting her, so... Or
shit.
whatever.
Possibly. Can I sense where it's coming from, if it's coming from which direction? Nope. Okay. Something really does not feel right.
Even though this might be a quite shitty situation you've all found yourself in, the darkness, dampness, all of this, it provides some respite from the beating laser beam of a sun. So, you know, there is some...
I'm going to wait to beat the shit out of him once we're done.
In this shitty situation.
You mentioned something about blood for blood, something of that nature. And given that there's two statues and one door forward, I'm guessing ignored it. get out of here.
Seeing if the scripture is the same.
Can we go outside yet? No. Why not? The sun is a deadly laser. Sorry.
The sun is a deadly laser.
I'm going insane. This heat is giving me heat stroke.
Yeah, I'm dying a little bit too. It's fine. It's fine.
Method acting.
I know, right?
Yeah, do you need to wait?
I have to go to work tomorrow at 4 in the fucking morning, so I need sleep. It's like, oh man, this scouting mission should take you all. I'll dungeon crawl now. Fuck Baxter. God damn it.
Yes.
Sorry. Just gonna need to borrow this.
So what?
What is he doing? What is he doing?
What are you doing, Baxter?
I'm...
Baxter, hold on. What are you doing?
Take out his eye. This one trades blood for blood, whilst the eye is traded for an eye. Completes both tasks at once.
Just looking at it, does it look like the eye's loose? If that's even something I could even tell.
As you look at the statue, you see that's pretty solidly constructed, however I can roll for you now. With a 19, as you look, you will see that there is a cut along his wrist, and you will see a light little bit of red. Are you touching the statue?
Sadly.
As you touch the statue, your body will go limp, as a cut is strewn across the arm that touches, and your blood will drip onto the statue, as the rune will activate.
You told me not to touch.
Limp as in passed out, by the way, or limp as in I just like go to a knee?
Oh, sorry, your body goes limp. My body goes frozen solid as you can't move, but the cut will go through, the blood will drip, and then it stops as the rune activates.
The door opens and something comes out. What's happening?
Something happened. He touched a statue and then he just kind of froze.
As the rune is activated, the people standing in this room, although the torches themselves were not fully lit, they were a very dim flame. However, the 4 torches on this side of the room will become a roaring flame, as in they are really going.
Great, now we're gonna run out of oxygen even faster. What did you two do?
I was looking at something and I touched. Doesn't matter.
Okay, well,
would have had to do that.
Get our oxygen supply even lower.
Like someone's in an eye.
Alright, so these torches are now brightly flames of Inferno, and those are dimly lit, so...
As the pot falls over and shatters, you just see golden jewelry fall out.
Any long-shaped gems, anything similar to an eye.
I'm looking to...
As all the pots are tipped over, you will see jewelry and gems. Some of them may be kind of shaped like an eye, but nothing really eye-like. You see an emerald that might look like it.
Take a while. I guess it probably takes an actual eye, Baxter.
you lie.
Actually,
What happened with
I
you?
just remembered an item I got a long time ago from some random fucking guy, if you'll allow it. It was like this head that was on strings that would deliver fear, but I believe it had eyes.
Right.
That's up to
And I
you.
also
You can
have a
try.
bag of holding. Okay. I'm taking out the
Do whatever the fuck you did with the other one.
Is there anything here, or is it like I have to actually put the eye up there, Nick?
You see the rune there, but you can probably assume it has to go in the actual eye hole.
Put it there. If anyone's gonna lose an eye, it's gonna be you, not me. I'm down.
That's good.
As you climb up, it's sturdy. It is sturdier than you can imagine. As you know that this armor itself weighs more than most armor, probably a few 100 pounds, if not maybe even a ton. Luckily, due to the runes, you can't feel any of it. You will rip one of the eyes out of the item and place it in the right eye hole. However, nothing happens.
Doesn't work. I'm gonna try that.
Tris, take the other pots.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Check the other vases that are in the other room.
Alright.
Do you remember from like before?
Just pushes it.
Getting there, I guess.
It's getting even harder to breathe. You can feel yourself wheezing a bit, even being low to the ground.
I'm
It's
already on
not
the floor.
helping for
You
some
don't have
reason.
to kick me when I'm down. You don't have to.
It hurts to breathe. I rolled a 2 for you, so get out. Tommy, but you're starting to feel it. It's also getting a bit, hot and hard to breathe.
You know, God. I'm gonna kill that goddamn person that got us into this. But first, I'm gonna.
You're both getting kind of loopy, to be honest. Like, the lack of oxygen, it's making you see things feel a bit weird.
Already loopy.
Hey, Arturo?
Yeah.
She's gonna be checking these vases. She's already checked that one, and she's checking this one to see if there's anything in it.
Why did we have to go?
Fuck if I know.
Be a dessert.
You can't really see in there. It's too dark for you to see in there.
It's just gonna knock it over.
You'll hear it shatter, and a bunch of organs spill out across the floor.
Oh shit!
Hearts, kidneys, livers, lungs.
Any eyes?
You even see a brain in there. Nope, no eyes.
Fuck. It's going to like do the same thing with this one.
That one, as it falls over, you see a bunch of jewelry spill out.
God damn it. Gonna do the same thing. Just to simplify it, she's gonna do it with the other two as well.
This one, you would find various bandages, ointments, all sorts of stuff. You even find what looks like a hook.
I see where this is going. And what about the other one?
That one is filled with nothing.
What color are Damien's eye specifically?
A yellow gold. Naturally.
Understood.
Well, sir, that one had jewels. That one had organs.
I don't care what they had. Did they have an eye or no?
No eye in that one. But this has bandages and everything with a hook. And I already kind of sense what they're wanting us to do.
Actually, if you stand here with a 4, it is getting very hard to breathe.
Baxter, come.
Everything is Baxter's fault.
This feeling is getting worse. I'm gonna kill Baxter when we get back.
Yeah. As if we all don't just die in here. No.
So what are they doing?
Well,
fuck if I know.
That statue wants an eye.
Okay.
That had jewels in it. That had organs but no eyes. That one had ointments, healing balms, bandages, and a hook.
What does that one have?
Nothing. It was empty.
Fuck you, empty pot.
So
what did you guys do with the other one?
Well, I think they're still trying to decide, but I feel like it's going to be a situation where someone's eye has to be taken.
Arturo, I'm stealing you.
Well, let me deal with this first. Trish, you're feeling quite well, honestly. Maybe it's previous training. You're practicing your breathing. You're staying in a level-headed area where you're not breathing too heavily and inhaling too much smoke. So far, you're doing quite fine.
Yeah. I've gone so loopy, I'm gonna use Chaos Magic to turn these organs into...
Actually, Triss, you're familiar with death.
Yes, sir.
So you've had to deal with artifacts and such before, right?
I don't have a huge experience with artifacts, but I've had once or twice.
Do you think, when it comes to artifacts, are there specifics or no?
What artifact are you talking about? The statue or?
It's missing an eye, the other eye is gold.
Well, you already know my theory of what it wants.
Do you think it wants one of these? Takes out the fire-breathing chickens that Tommy likes stunned. Slowly plucks them out of his eyes.
Oh, what?
Yeah, Tommy is canonically gone on fire-breathing chicken hunts. And he brings them back to the rebel guard. It's really hot. It's a chicken eye. You just...
That's not gonna fuck.
You think that would work? Try it. You fuck. It looks like a fucking chicken to me. It might work.
Before I potentially cripple his character, do I think it matters the color?
An eye for an eye, and the whole world goes blind.
With none of your rolls being high enough, you don't know.
We can get him a new eye. One red wolf. Oh shit. Oh, this ass.
Didn't work.
Good, I wouldn't want my other eye gone.
Hold on to this. Get it back.
We're all going to die here. This old bastard.
Your stomach growl.
As long as we keep the eye, we can bring it back, right?
No, I'm not that hungry. You need an eyeball?
Slowly pick up the chicken.
Neve, as you walk in the room, you notice that Baxter is holding his eye in one hand. As you look at the eyeball,
What is she doing?
the color is a very beautiful green.
And I've given you a very beautiful blue eyeball.
Oh, it's blue.
Yeah, it's a nice light blue.
As it's
baby
placed
light
in,
blue.
nothing happens.
I worked hard on that.
Unfortunately, I think besides the specifics. Now look at the color of that eye, Neve. What color is it?
I don't know, I haven't been informed.
As you look at the color of the eye, it is like a yellowish, orangish, very bright and nice looking.
By the way, just how many?
As you look at Damien's eyes, you see it's the same color.
You wanna sacrifice your
There's
existing
nothing else
eye?
I can do. There's no eyes. We checked
It's-
everywhere.
And my eyes
His
are purple.
fault that we're here.
I already ripped out
With
his
a
eye.
4?
Tried, it didn't work.
It is almost suffocating in here. Every breath is getting harder and harder and
Fuck
harder.
this. I'm doing it.
Fine, I'll help.
Picks up the chicken eyeball.
What do you want help with?
Splice against the statue.
Okay, don't.
We have nothing else to do.
Unfortunate. Nick.
Using
With a
metal
16,
magic to help me with
the eye will come out easily. I just...
Okay, well, you gotta put it in here. Can someone boost me? Can't really climb this.
Alright.
Which socket?
It's the one this side.
Uh-oh.
As the eye is placed inside of the creature, all of you will hear the sound of 2 doors opening from the right and the left, and the rune on the bottom will activate with a hum as all of the smoke is cleared out of the room. Unpause.
Did it work?
Lovely. Sounds
Yes.
like we're fucking free.
Great. I can't fucking see anymore. I'm
Yeah,
guessing you can't get that eye back, can you?
I can try, but what do we want? I can't really attach it, and I don't think if we remove it, it might, you know.
Yeah.
You should hold on to someone.
Here, sir.
Trish, can you help guide him? Thanks.
That's this
No?
fucking guy.
Sorry, sir. It should have been my eye.
Your eye's yellow.
They're purple, sir.
Move.
It didn't matter.
Leave.
Come on. Fuck. You know, I've never had one of these, even when I was in the fucking Dominion. God, do I do it? Am I good?
Over this way, sir.
Don't worry, we'll get you a pretty new eye when we get you back to Redwall.
He's running
Someone
back
fucking
in,
shoot
sir.
him. Someone fucking shoot him. Shoot him right now.
I'm getting him out before something else closes. Trish, go with.
Yes, sir.
You can detect traps. I'm getting you out.
Get your ass back down here.
I'll see you on the other side.
No, no, no,
Really?
crap.
Bro, all of you need to pause. Please come back all the way to the beginning. I need to roll for each individual hole that you pass. First hole, Baxter, a 12, it will dink off your armor. You may take a step forward to the next hole. I know, I'm tracking, don't worry.
Do I get to grab
Baxter, for the next
his
hole,
cape before he gets...
let's see. With a 4, no you cannot, as his cape will simply just tear off. Baxter, with a 19, the next one sticks into your shield. Baxter, with a 4, this one is gonna go straight through your stomach and pin you against the opposite wall.
Like a fucking pancake.
Did you want me to do it as well, like do each roll since I ran in?
You break it off, but you do have a critical injury. What'd you say?
Yeah, do you want me to do the same thing since I ended up halfway?
If you're going in, yes, you have to.
Yep, she's
It's up to you, though. You can stop here.
Depends. Like, when she grabbed the cape, would she have seen the arrows, like, coming out at that point, or would she not see that?
With a 4 and a 3 advantage, you didn't see anything.
All right, then yeah, she's chasing after him.
All right, first hole. A 6, it's gonna hit your armor. You're gonna get a major injury as your right arm is broken instantly.
God, fuck.
Are you continuing, Baxter?
Yeah, that was stabilized. Oh my fucking god!
With a 19, it'll stick to your shield.
I'm taking a step back instead of trying to move forward through this shit.
With the next hole, 14, it'll stick into the shield. With a 14, it'll stick into the shield. With a 13, it'll stick into the shield, but the shield breaks. With a 2, this one is going to land directly into the center of your chest, pinning you up against the back wall once again. Another critical injury.
Do we just leave him? Just let him die?
He's going to die!
With a 10, only one will hit you, giving you one more major injury as your right arm is broken.
Oh, cool.
Gold.
He's dealing with something real quick. Dealing with the idiot going through the hallway full of arrows.
Here?
Hi. Can I get him through that gate out, or just closed?
As you go to the gate, the second you get close to it, you will see that it is open.
Okay, so me
Yes,
and
you can get out.
outside.
Yes.
Yeah. So that we'll be waiting there for you all. Don't die. I'll push.
God.
Alright, Trish.
Yeah, I know. I'm seeing if I can disable the trap. With a broken arm.
Take some of his second healing potion.
Or...
I have one left. This is why Tommy never leaves anywhere without his fucking healing potions.
Trish has, she always brings 3 and 3 healing and 3 mana, so...
Mission,
Yeah.
I would have assumed you wouldn't have thought to bring that kind of shit. Tommy always expects for shit to pop off like this, so he brought them in case.
Trish is a former assassin in which she's had to do, wilderness survival, basically. So,
yeah, exactly.
So she's used to, having to make sure she's prepared at all times because she doesn't know what may happen.
Healing potion has been given to Trish to treat their broken arm if you would like to give them a roll for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. It's a broken arm?
Yep.
Yeah.
As you start to drink it, taking your time, making sure you don't spill it. Most adventurers do spill it when they're in a panic. You start to feel your bones mend, sickening cracks as they push themselves back into place.
Fuck!
And it feels, with a little bit of pain, you roll your shoulders and whatnot. It feels like it's getting back to normal working order.
It'll work just as fine as normal.
In the glass city.
As soon as she's healed, she's gonna try to check to see if there's a way to disable the traps. To disable the arrows.
To do the one thing your job was for an Aether, a ranger, disable the fucking trap.
Using your expertise on traps, you can tell this is complex, weirdly complex for something this old. You don't see a way to disable it.
Shit.
You don't even know how this thing is constantly creating arrows. Maybe some kind of magic loading mechanism. You don't know.
Am I sensing any kind of magic from the arrows themselves?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There is no magic on the arrows.
Very strongly launched fucking arrows. Alright, Fisk. Would you like to give me your shield and I will try to block them?
Alright. Hand you her shield.
Alright.
Are you sure you want to do this?
No, but we can't just let him run in there and die, can we?
I mean, we could.
But would Victor be happy about losing a set of armor?
Okay, fair enough. We need to retrieve the armor.
Fuck me.
Yeah.
Fuck me. Fuck. Alright. He is acting as a wall. He is acting as a wall for Triss.
Oh, we're going together. Got it. Okay, shit.
With a 12, it'll dink off the shield. Rolling. With an 8, it'll dink off your head. It stuns you for a second. Gonna roll for Trish too, then. With an 8, it also dinks off your head. Dink, dink.
Oh, fuck.
You're both a little bit stunned, but you can keep pushing forward.
Please, for just one moment, before we continue forward, I
With
severely
11,
need to use the
you
fucking
keep
bathroom,
moving it, it
and a
keeps
lot's
dinking
about to
off that
happen. So
shield.
please take a few seconds to take a break.
Move forward.
Right.
Yeah, we'll move forward and then we'll do the break thing.
Cards are down.
Oh, okay.
We're pausing.
All right.
Yeah. You're gonna do it? Okay. Well, I'm gonna toss my head, sit down. I'm gonna toss my head, sit down. I'm gonna grab my tea real quick.
You chuckle fucks saw one shiny thing.
Cannot
and
believe
diverted the entire
No. One person saw a shiny thing and decided to do the thing.
You should have done what Damien and Neve did. They fucking left.
You fucking stupid. What is that backstroke? Where the fuck is this dumbass?
Dude, you.
That fucking idiot, man.
Well, we could do that, or we could leave him to die. Which
this is great. I love watching.
Basically, we had a conversation about that. It's like we could leave him to die, or we can't leave him to die. And it's like, actually, we can. Well, we would lose the suit of armor, and he would be pissed.
Yeah, Victor would be fucking pissed about losing one of these sets of armor. So this is how Tommy dies. Not in glorious combat, but by fucking arrow trap. We love to see it.
I've been eating food this whole time because he keeps going
Dinner and a show. Dinner and a show.
Yep.
Be me. Have work tomorrow at 5:30 in the morning. It needs to be at work at 4:30. It is 10:57. I did not think it would take this fucking long.
Yep.
I don't think we did either.
Fucking scouting mission.
Well, we said 1 to 3 hours based off of players, and one of your players just so happens to be a kleptomaniac.
I'm gonna kill his bitch ass.
I think a lot of people are. Yes. I think he's gonna get. I think he might be kicked out of the Inquisitors too, because he can't do orders.
Here's my Here's my thing, right? Because I was...
Inquisitor.
Part of the thing for going on this mission is he had to join the Inquisitors.
He has a rune in his chest, yep. Here's the thing, right?
He's gonna blow up.
I have this item called Devil's Root. I've had it since season 1. It basically moves my consciousness to the, basically hell. If Tommy's body's gonna die, he's popping that shit into his mouth. So his consciousness should be somewhere in hell.
Did you roll for that, John?
You fucking...
I mean, if that's a season 1 item, that works. That's carrying.
We're not going in to save his life. We're going in to retrieve the armor, because...
Yeah, that would be entire modules.
Nick would be pissed if we lost valuable armor.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Alright, man.
I have some things that could work.
He's cooked.
I have friends that have demon characters who like...
No, he's cooking you when we get back. I'm cooking you when we get back. No, I think he's gonna fucking die in this.
Don't worry.
On the plus side...
Damien,
because bear in mind, when the magic
on the plus side,
written,
Damien is probably going to forget at least a little bit about Triss, at least for a short time.
Of like archdemons.
Characters. Tommy is
Hold on.
Slayer on crack, so it's
For my 2 that are outside, you may spectate if you'd like, but begin to get your cards up here.
Demons getting to slay them for
We're about to go cards up.
Alright, let's party.
Yep. Oh, this was going to be a simple 10-minute
Alright, player
adventure in and
characters.
out.
Cards are gonna be up in a few minutes. A few seconds, actually. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cards are up.
Alright. One stepping for the other, right, Fish?
Yep, but hit it this far.
With the 17 off the shield.
We're almost to the halfway mark.
With an 8. It's gonna slice right across this little shoulder part right here.
You okay?
Let's keep fucking going.
With a 9, the shield is going to crack. It's starting to splinter and break. This thing, if it takes one more heavy hit, this thing is gonna fucking shatter.
Don't have all this extra bullshit, fuck.
Yeah.
Let's fucking... you accuse me as the fucking wall if the shield breaks. Alright!
Are you sure?
Yeah, let's go! Here we go.
With a 3, the shield instantly shatters, and there's an arrow right in your shoulder.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Fucking legend, Jesus.
4. You're knocked back. You even bump into Trish. That's how you're pushed back. Alright, keep it going.
Come on, we're almost there.
With a 5. You're knocked back again. Final win.
Is going to grab him as she runs after him.
Well, are you trying to pull him away from the arrow fire?
No, so we're right here. Trish has been using him as a shield, so she's going to try to grab him, and it's going to attempt to, like, toss him through the doorway and then, like, run after him. It's just, like, try to sprint to the door.
Okay. With a 12, you'll make it out just fine. She'll throw you out of the way. With a 2, You're pinned against that wall instantly.
Shit. Am I able to like pull myself out and get through the door, or?
Yep, you pull it out seamlessly, quick, and as another arrow, it almost strikes straight towards your head, but you manage to dodge just in time, ducking it.
I love my porcupine quills. I have 3 of them now.
It's going to hand you a healing potion, one of hers.
Thank you.
Rolling.
Time for me to roll shit on this healing potion. Let's go.
I haven't rolled above a 10 in a long time, I'm gonna be honest. The arrows almost like pop out of you, like squishing noises.
Oh,
they
fuck.
clatter onto the floor. Almost like fucking Deadpool and Wolverine, bullets falling out of their wounds. Those arrows fall out.
Thank you.
Your wounds are trying to seal themselves. You're stabilized and you're not bleeding out, but you are in fucking pain.
Oh, I'm gonna kill his stomach.
Wait, stop. I'm gonna check for any traps before we move forward.
I'm going to fucking mount his head on a pike and wave it around town saying, look at this dumb fuck who decided to run into a fucking temple.
You can sense and you can see the traps. One even accidentally triggers on its own. All on the sides of the rooms. Those vases are, you can see jewels glinting off of cracks inside of them. This is obviously a trap, something that even a novice could tell.
Yeah, don't go for the jewels.
We're not coming for the jewels, yes?
Yep. Same thing, it's gonna check for traps.
Room seems clear.
Alright, let's go.
Alright. I see his bitch ass standing there. Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look! Seems he's already cleared the path for us. Lovely.
Yep. Fuck, I do not feel... This room feels wrong. We're leaving, asshole. No, stop. It's going to try to stop him immediately.
Rolling, okay.
Fucking goddamn
With
it.
a 12, you run up and grab him. However, with an 18, he drops his weight. And as soon as he does that...
You shouldn't grab me, I do things on instinct.
Well, it's either that or let you open it, so...
You could have left. It's your choice.
Player characters.
Yeah.
Player characters.
Yeah.
As the tomb is opened, the 2 closest will look inside. They will see a body laying there. A rotted, somewhat mummified looking body, very gaunt, looking very skinny. The second that the tomb is open, the first thing that is felt, Triss, you are almost immediately, but not fully, knocked unconscious by a wave of death magic that overwhelms your senses. However, it will overload you so much that you will begin instinctually throwing up. However, Baxter, as you look at this figure, it will look at you. Your eyes meets its. And in a flash of a moment, all of you are teleported outside of the temple and the door is shut. Please make your way outside. NPCs, you may also drop down to your channel.
All of that for nothing is crazy. I'm gonna kill you.
Hey, Nick. Is Trish going to have a moment to be able to take the helmet off before she throws up?
Yes, as you teleport out, you can take the helmet off, of course.
Alright.
All player characters, as you are outside, a great rumbling will begin to start coming from the temple as all of you are beginning to be swayed back and forth by what seems to be an earthquake. As all of you will begin to hear sounds coming from the temple, the door itself is shut completely. And all of you now will feel the eminence and the radiance of a death magic. All of you.
Increase your teeth. I'm going to punch you. Right in your cold. Great.
Grabs the helmet. Fuck.
Looks like there's this slicing the head off of that thing.
Okay, we're gonna go downhill.
2 out of 3 areas explode.
As you all begin to walk away, the rumblings lessened and lessened as you walk further away from the temple. Damon, as you're standing here, everything's black. You don't see a single thing. Until suddenly you do. You can see the outlines of your teammates next to you.
Are you feeling better, sir?
Am I feeling better? I just lost my other fucking eye, Triss.
Well, you are looking at them directly when you're talking.
Somehow.
Well, he can hear me.
Nice.
I don't understand how I can see
Feel
that
chaos
out loud.
magic coming from him.
Missing an eye, man.
You're detecting with chaos magic, kind of. How I sometimes do.
Oh, now it wants to work then.
We don't control chaos, Damien.
I know this.
Okay.
Damien, as you look down, at least what you think is down, in a pulse-like fashion, have you ever... Let me give you an example.
Daredevil.
Have you ever, like, Subnautica, yeah, like sonar, where it goes out and you saw it, like, scan the terrain? That's exactly what happens with you. As your chaos goes through, it will happen every few seconds, and it will scan the ground, and you will see everything that's around you for around a 30 feet distance with a natural 20.
I can see. Oddly.
Well, then it's still your call, I guess. What do we do? Do we return to base with the information we have now and the report of what we need to discuss with Victor?
I didn't come here to lose the knife for nothing. I want to see the other place.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
We'll make it quick.
Now,
Those
where is
I
the
can
other
only
place?
see so far, so I'll need someone else to lead. Where are we going?
Where is the... Where's the sound? Trees.
If I remember correctly, it's off the left of the path where we came from.
You're glowing, by the way. You're glowing, by the way.
He's using some form of magic. Well, you're headed somewhat in the right direction, maybe a little bit more left. I don't know. What are we looking for? Does anyone know how it looks?
I remember they said,
Mostly
or well,
rocks.
Trish said it was on the left path from the path from the
Ah,
side.
That's what the guy
So
with the,
I want to say it was straight ahead of where we just
So,
leave.
what you mean is the tree line, you know, the white flag on the map? Where not even
Yeah.
Daedra are coming to? Yeah, that's more over towards that side. Nick, where are we going? Are we going to that thing, or
I
are we
believe that's
searching
where
for
we're
something
going.
here? Because you said that there
Since
were...
you can see, there's 4 POIs in total that you remember. The 2 you explored,
Okay, so...
you see that there is one, if you look exactly at my dot, you see a canyon right there, and then you remember what you were told by the area over in that direction.
Okay.
Okay, so there's a
So you
canyon to our
technically
left,
have
and there is
2
the
left. However, for the sake of it,
time.
I would just
You
say...
choose, left or right.
Oh, I was gonna say, as you look over in that direction, you notice that there is a giant sandstorm going on between that canyon, and going further may not be possible. So as you look that way, it looks very free.
There's
Yes.
a sandstorm to our left, so let's head to the path right. So this is the area that we don't know what is plaguing it, as not even Daedra are seeming to be able to enter it.
Yeah, so.
No, we just need
I
to
don't know
find
what
a
it
way
is.
to get from these rocks. I'm gonna throw up. Well, that's, I think, the camp. So, we're skirting along the camp. Trish, you be his eyes.
Alright.
Asks for something, make sure to, you know. Make sure and comment that if something is...
This is why I can't. Stupid.
Which I don't try and climb that.
Careful, sir, there's a slope.
I'm a fucking where.
Map has everything from the salt to the sour to the stone forest circled.
As you look at the map, you know it has topography, and you know that the stone forest, if you follow it, will circle around all the way to the salt flats. So you know you can technically go in one big loop, hit the middle, and then go home. Or you can hit the middle and then go all the way around, whichever you decide. Actually, no, as you think about it, you should probably do the middle first. Oh, she's done.
Let's check the middle.
Let's be as thorough as possible.
Sure.
You're fine, you're alive now.
When we get in there, stick to the wall.
Let's check the middle. Oh boy, who's ready for a boss battle against whatever?
I'm ready to kill myself. Yeah.
What did you name the forest again?
Stone
forest? I see.
As you look over the trees, a lot of them are made of stone.
Can't see too deep inside. Looks like a very dangerous location. A trap might be set up in the canyon. Keep your wits about you. Could also be the nesting ground of
whatever
beasts.
we might run into might actually be causing everything to be stone. Does anyone know how to deal with it?
Petrification? Fortunately, I don't.
Wonderful.
I'm relying on your eyes, I can't see. We do see it does have escape. Shouldn't engage in it.
Can you repeat that? I couldn't hear you.
If we see this thing and it indeed does what it does,
Yeah,
do
close
not
my eyes and
engage
I'm now
it.
seeing with magic sense.
Yes, sir, I'm not an idiot. Unlike some people that run
Chaos
into
magic pulsing out, like he is.
a fucking
Oh, you're
tomb.
daredeviling?
I wouldn't be so
I-
sure
yeah.
about that, Trish.
Yeah, I'm doing an Allison.
Don't see anything.
What are you doing, Zena?
I'm closing my eyes and sensing with magic.
You'll be able to see the same way. You can only see 30 feet away. However, it will stop at walls. You cannot go past walls.
Take a step. You hear a sickening. Step down and.
At least I'm not
floor
gonna
is
get
wet,
Medusa now.
Moist almost.
Nope, 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 nope. Fuck that. Floor is moist. That's bullshit. Fuck that. Fuck that. Nope.
Well, it seems to... Open eye. Seems to continue. Close eye.
It does continue forward.
Looking at that rock formation, so seems to continue. I have the same vision you now have, Damien, because I've closed my eyes. So safest thing is that I go first, just in case. As I can switch between normal vision and...
What's wrong?
I don't sense those two, Chucklefuck Spectre, and you two are now out of my line of sight. Wonderful. I guess I'm alone.
I'm behind you, sir.
I am also behind you.
You're too far behind me then.
As you turn the corner, you immediately see a dragon.
What'd you say?
Quiet. A dragon.
Isn't that one?
So, hopefully, we can report it.
That's the point.
It finally clicks, Tommy. That thing you stepped on, it was sticky. It was kind of green. Dragon snot.
Well,
Your boots are covered in it.
Oh god, it's just gonna stick more sand to his boots.
It's gonna get rough, and it's gonna get coarse, and it's gonna get everywhere.
Not my first tested campaign. Not my first tested campaign.
Alright, let's, I guess, check the surroundings. I don't know,
Say again?
do we want to mess with the dragon's territory? Yes, I'm guessing that's what this entire stone circle of trees is.
I don't believe so. Figured out everything that we should.
Let's go home. It's killing the Aether, that's good enough for us. Maybe it's petrifying them or something, I don't know.
Oh, it's just... I don't know. I don't know what dragons do.
It's like the crocosaurs in the swamps. They're killing Daedra, let them cook.
The only dragons I've read about are ones that shoot fireballs from their mouth.
The only ones that I know about are the ones that I've killed, so...
Let's not fuck with the dragon.
Yeah, no, I'm 100% agreeing it's killing shit. Best that I to kill its own shit and not us.
And making sure that a certain other person isn't going to go trying to kill the dragon.
You know, like, Dragon Slayer is a really cool title, but like, when you have like 80 other people helping you, you know.
It loses its value because more people have it.
Oh, exactly.
Actually, now that I remember, the last dragon that we fought was the one that took all of Aether and Red.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Taking a moment to recuperate. You've almost got all of your checklists done, all of the areas you need to explore, but you know there's one last place that is at least accessible to you that you can explore.
You want us to mess with the dragon territory?
Well, I mean, with...
What the fuck?
You're able to tell that most of the dragon's territory seems to be, or at least where it nests, seems to be in that little outcropping over there behind you, where it was. It was clawed and snot mucus, all of that. Around, it doesn't seem to be as much of its terrain.
They are disappearing, they're being petrified. Fine, you're gonna kill us. Well, I guess we're checking out the stone.
I told her I was gonna get to sleep now.
You know, for a detective, you take a long time to puzzle together that fucking with that is gonna kill us. That's your plan, isn't
Last time I
it?
checked, dragons don't
Gold.
petrify things. It might be of use to check off. One last place.
Great. Or blow up by means.
And die.
You know, we have the grenades that, you know, Victor gave us.
Is that a person? Looks like a person. Looks like they're petrified.
What a person does. That's yes. Oh boy.
Well.
There's
Who could have
eyes all around us.
Let's try to stay quiet
I
and...
can't do the magical sentience. That sounds like a you two thing.
Yeah, but we can't sense anything past 30, so... Don't touch them. Be respectful or something, I don't know. Unless you have a way of curing them. Okay. Stone stuff.
Stick to the chase.
You don't try and touch them, we don't know if that might trigger something. Why is he so Another dead person. Dead. Yes.
There's something about this. That is enough for me.
Seems they're also in the trees.
Killing him. Pulling you. It's coming back. It's coming back. Trees. Move. Where did it go?
Let's try not to use a gun. It's way too loud.
Might wake up the dragon.
You said I was gonna use it.
Careful of the left. We don't know where that leads.
Visual. Making its way up the rise. We have good cover and know how to use it. Right behind us, doing the way we can. We have very good cover and know how to use it to the best we can. Yes.
Trish, as you're moving, you take a moment to look up at the creature that's flying above you, but you're moving at the same time, so you don't see it under you, and you trip on what seems to be a broken stone arm. You can see almost for a moment that the creature turns and stares at you for a moment, standing stock still, daring not to breathe. But it doesn't see you. And it passes right above you. Maybe it thought you were a statue, maybe wasn't interested in you, who knows?
I'm out of it. Come on.
Salt. Oh boy. I told all this salt will be worth a fucking fortune. Also, watch yourself. That seems to be sunken. Look deep into the ground here.
Ah, shit. Oh. I'm trying to. It's not exactly easy to walk in this. Finally.
Worth hundreds of millions.
I mean, it still is worth a lot. Probably why the Daedra is attacking.
Why would they want salt though, you know? Like, I think they need it for sustenance or something.
It's not about them needing it, as opposed to us needing salt.
Baxter. Even just standing a moment in those what look to be salt flats, it fucking burns. You've got so much salt in there from the wind blowing on you.
I guess it doesn't matter now, does it?
You have an open wound, maybe.
Oh, yes, it does. Fuck!
Your wound is stinging like fuck.
Oh, shit.
Okay, no, don't run away. I'm just gonna turn your helmet around. So... Yeah, and you're gonna have problems breathing, but come on. Come on. Where do we go? Up or down?
Stay up from high. The wind is.
Every once in a while, whatever wounds that you still have in your body sting.
Fuck.
Sometimes a brush of wind blows past you all, and it takes a moment to regain your senses as, like a nail straight to the head, pain shoots through you.
Fuck. Hold off, we're waiting on the other two. They're a bit far behind.
That's you see that, right?
I certainly do. Let's keep moving.
Yeah.
Howdy. How are you?
Come, little children, I'll take thee away into my land of enchantment.
Well, all of you who still hear this music, it's a symphony. It's almost weakening. You can feel your arms wanting to droop, and they do. All of you who, even those of you plugging your ears, they just fall limp to your sides. You look up at the beautiful woman singing in front of you. You're entranced. This is beautiful. It makes you want to gather around, even cheer her on a little bit. You all hear the sound of black powder. It's loud. It echoes through the caverns, and it sparks against this harpy. And you can hear a scream of rage from the harpy.
Ugh. What the fuck was that?
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Now my mace is stuck up there.
Yep.
Let's get the fuck out of here. What? What did you say? Fuck out of here. I'm assuming you're saying we're leaving. Why are we standing around like idiots? Let's move quickly before more come. Recommend you plug your ears. We've explored the last fucking area. Fuck.
The last area we can explore anyway.
Shit. Fuck all this shit.
Go.
Downside, we're gonna need to get you a new eye.
Tommy.
Yes.
Stop talking.
Alright.
What?
Right there on that cliff's hill. You see it?
I think.
No, I can't.
It's another one of those harpies. Or no, it's the guy. Oh.
It's the commander.
This has been one clusterfuck of a scouting. You've all gone through so much. Wounds sting your bodies. Not to mention the salt that worsens that pain.
Oh yeah, before I forget. Let's make you not look stupid.
Okay.
Should also be easier to look around now.
Your canteens and water skins are about half, maybe even close to being empty, depending on how experienced you are. You're parched.
Man, I need to steal some of Red's apple cider after this. Any idea what that thing flying around was? No? Okay.
No.
That's just...
It looks like it knew better than to fuck with us right now.
I don't think it did. I think it just didn't notice us or didn't care. That's...
We heard a number of gunshots. I take it things got ugly out there.
some form of trance that sun.
Trigger discipline, Sergeant. For fuck's sake, it's hard to get good help.
I think he's shooting at the harpies that might be following.
Also, there is 3 different things over there. In the middle is some form of dragon.
A what?
Big, scaly lizard, a lot of slime and...
Add that to the report, Sergeant. A fucking dragon. You think you can shoot a dragon? Sharpshooter?
Maybe enough shots, but no.
Oh god, no.
I was joking.
No.
What I'm telling you is to pay attention and put it in the report.
Oh, okay.
Right, then there is something else going around turning people to stone. We found a lot of people that were turned to stone. The trees are stone.
Petrification, make a note of that, Sergeant.
And then a singing bird woman thing that put us in a trance, and that's where that gunfire came from.
Siren, make a note of that, huh?
Yeah.
Siren? Aren't those from the sea? There's not much water here, sir.
Maybe in the oasis. Was there water? Is that a bird, woman?
No water.
Bird. A harpy. Make a note of that, Sergeant.
Now, as you already knew, Daedra. Have come from a fort over there.
That would explain why there's been so many attacks. Make a note of that, Sergeant.
Yeah, of course.
Now, Don't fuck with the tomb. That's that direction.
Oh no, I wasn't going to in the first place. Even the Daedra have been avoiding that for the most part.
Thank you.
I can't imagine
I
why.
didn't get to check out the last thing. So.
Well, I don't think anyone will at the moment. Sandstorms blowing through.
Yeah.
Happens from time to time. Everything gets funneled through the valley. High winds.
Well, that's the report we have, and
well,
it would be appreciated if we can get a bit to drink and then we'll head off out of your hair again.
The oasis has plenty of water, so you can brush yourselves or get you food as well. And once you're done, I should have something set up at the tent on the hill there. You can set up your...
Jesus.
And now he got 2.
Man, he's going... oh.
You get used to the
hopefully you get a
How
break
much
from
mana
them
is
at
he
night.
using for those?
It's all he does with it, usually.
Does
He
he
spends
sleep with
most of the
them?
day just... What, with his rifle? Yes, most often. He keeps it near at hand in case we're attacked. The Daedra love ambushes, you see. They'll often attack
Yes,
during
they,
the night.
they do.
They have better night vision than most of us as well. Been a hell of a time. Well, that is the main supply tent, though that's the, I guess, sort of refreshment area. There's food, drinks. Take what you need, and I'll go get everything set up for you.
The animals can drink it, so can we. It's all of us carry food.
There you go.
You'll always be safe from symbiotes from me.
Thank you, Sergeant.
Of course.
Refill your water skin. Yeah.
Hey, He's floating off.
It uses scrolls, so he's infected now, right? Should we just, destroy his brain or something? Make sure he doesn't come back as one?
I don't know, is he infected?
Fuck, I'll be real, I don't know if that plot is in the chests. Something about the hall.
Oh, is he still standing?
Oh.
There it is.
I guess that answers our question.
Don't worry, I know how to fix this situation.
You can't take... Oh my god.
There we go.
We could have checked before you shot him.
Well, he is already dead, so...
I'm done with you. Can we go back? Which way's back? I can't fucking tell anymore.
You said he had something to wait. There.
Also, we went through the red gate, sir, so we should, that should be the way back.
I can't fucking see the red gate, Trace!
Over here that we need to check out.
I know, I'm But I know where we know we can just walk there. We can guide you.
You did it wrong. And it's supposed to be...
Is he doing the dumpster pose, or is he trying to do the
It's
dumpster
the
pose?
meme of Kyler. It's the Lucas
That is
meme.
unfortunate. That is unfortunate.
Stop being dead.
Good job, I'm pretty sure you just infected that one.
Right, you lot, we got permission to set up a teleportation. Doing. So if you wanna go home, I suggest coming up, because I'm running up there to set it up. Make sure... Make sure...
Fuck's sake, not another one.
Do you still have your equipment?
His whole gimmick was killing these things. Are you sure? He killed multiple, even on night raid, in the dark.
I'm passing the fuck out when we get
That
back.
is understandable. I'm sure Trish can carry you into the portal, so you can pass out now.
It wouldn't be a problem. This armor actually helps with my strength. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done it.
We'll drag
Now
you
then,
through the
all of you have a wonderful rest of your night. I have work tomorrow. I'm going to fucking bed.
Yep.
Have a good night,
Night.
Solder.
That's all there.
It's the meme.
Feels good. Not be on rough sand after what? 3 hours of just walking in the beating sun on you.
Disney.
It feels wonderful. It's even cooler in here than out there.
Welcome to the Disney Channel.
When we get back, I'm just diving into the ocean and swimming for a while to get all the sand out of everywhere.
Done. I think. I'm calling it done.
Alright.
I get home.
And Levan.
Stay here.
Oh, well,
Joke's
she's
on you.
gone.
Your teleportation pals canceled and you're stuck here.
Oh, bam! Oh, did she respawn? She did.
I think so.
Yep.
Don't go through the portal.
Yeah.
Respawn.
It takes a
I
moment.
don't know why he does it this every time, dude.
I think all of you already know how this works. We get dumped out at that stone right there.
Alrighty.
So, if you want to make your way to the stone. Before we get hyperfixated, because this might get late, I know people might have to hop out. I just want to do the after module talks.
Yeah.
I know it got a little unserious at the end, but I didn't expect that to happen yet.
Yep.
So.
What to happen? That someone went into the tomb?
Kleptomaniac? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think anyone was expecting that.
Here because he is the devil on his shoulder. We need our
Calling him
here.
It is very bad. I don't know why though.
Lower your vision a little bit and it'll fix.
Lower my vision?
So.
Yeah, like
Do you,
through
know,
Steam.
do you have your
I just did.
quality on VRchat set down
Oh,
to
the
low?
Steam boy. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
I
What
don't
were you
have
saying?
it set down.
We need Arturo here because that was the devil on his shoulder.
Yeah,
I
I know.
heard that man.
I know.
Where is he?
Going to do Gladiola stuff.
Man, so I can't even berate him for being the devil on someone's shoulder.
You get me. I'm the only person.
He rolled a
7. Today. I'm going to bed. Good night.
By the way, Zenon, I hope you're. I hope you're ready because when we get back, he's like, "Are we finally back?" And if one of you say, "Yeah," I'm gunning for this hoe. He's kidding.
Yeah. I mean, you probably would feel the teleportation. Because now you're sensing with the form.
I mean, Triss is just going to be very tempted to break out her poisons.
It's right in general.
Nah, I got that.
We don't need poisons. We just all yell at him.
Yeah,
you just
render resolution set to custom, and then I have mine down.
No, Ma, it's my dog. I should put him out.
Yeah, mine's on 100.
Listen, as someone, or as the man who has to lead
there we go.
the stats, I have to make an example of him. So that's what I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's in the end it will be Victor's
Well, here, do
call,
one
but
more
yeah.
thing for me.
Oh, I'm
Open
just
up
gonna
your
do
gear
it
wheel
and then
until you get the
if
large
Victor lets me
box.
do it. He lets me do it. If he tasks me,
The large box that, not the hand menu box.
Oh. Yeah.
Let me know when you've got that.
You've doomed us.
Go to graphics on the left.
All low.
So anti-aliasing should be disabled, mirror resolution is fine,
Yeah.
and then shadows and level detail though. Okay.
Yeah, that's all low.
I may have doomed you guys.
It's good.
fine.
I want you to know that's when me and Tommy went in to the crypt, and Evie met us. Evie was like, "Oh yeah, he's gonna beat the shit out of him." Well, I'm like, it's like, Evie was like, "Oh, I thought you were gonna like say, oh, that's too much," and I'm like, "No, it's too little. I was gonna shoot him."
Oh, I would have killed. I would have attempted to kill all of you right then and there if you tried to shoot me.
Oh, don't worry, we're back here now.
It's level 10, level 6, level 5, level 5 versus level 5.
It's fine. It's combat. Fun.
It
Play
would have
decisions.
immediately.
Anyways. The characters. Good module?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm hurting so much.
I mean, same.
Combat.
I dove to the floor.
Well, you shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, you heard the laser.
What else am I gonna do? I hear that beam. I'm like, wait.
What?
You don't have to throw yourself onto the fucking ground.
I found it funny that I put a shield in front of you, and I was like, I got this. And then you're like, no, you're trying to pull me on the ground, too.
Yeah, what is that shield gonna do against a death beam?
With the fucking ballista pit.
The real question is where's Jaro? Because I kind of needed...
I mean, maybe he's also doing stuff now. Did you say, hey Jaro, come with us?
Yeah. It's fine.
Well, he is...
Oh, he left.
No
Big
longer in
Chief,
your
I'm ready
disease.
for whatever cursing blessing,
He's
whatever
doing
the
something
fuck
else.
I've got slapped onto me.
Oh, he went to go do Dominion stuff. That's fine. Alright, no, it's fine. Alright. Pros and cons, because I need to hear him, because it's been a while since I wrote an Aether module, so I feel rusty about it.
Con, a lot of
Let's
the
give her
time I
pros
saw
and cons.
you and Arturo in the same area.
What does that mean?
So so the group is split. You're over there. I'm over here trying to get a DM, for instance. But both the DMs are over here with one thing.
I mean, I was barely DMing though. I was trying to push it to Arturo. The only thing I DM'd was the important stuff.
You were set to be a DM on this module, so you.
I had to be a
also-
DM. I had to be a DM technically. But the point was to
You
give
wrote
Arturo a
yourself
mission
down
to
as
run.
DM.
No, I know, but if I didn't do that, then the module wouldn't have happened. I'm saying I had to
Then
be
you
the
need to
surrogate to get the
inform
module
us.
to run. It was his
You
trial
need to
run.
inform us.
Quiet.
You need to inform us if we're gonna have one DM or two. It's on
Two DM.
paper. It said that you're both DMs. That's what I'm saying.
Well, yeah, I
And if
know,
there's only
but
one
for the
DM,
most part,
then tell the
for the most
people that
part,
are gonna
it was his
wait for
thing.
DMs. I don't know that. I can't read your mind.
I kind of took it as soon as he started describing things. Anyone that starts describing things, DM to.
Say that again, because you cut out at the end.
I said anyone that starts describing things, dealing with how your character feels and all that is just a GM in my book.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, I still hopped when people needed it, of course, but I don't know what time you're talking about and what I was doing, because half the time I was running around as an NPC.
Are you talking
I was
about
half
in
the
the-
time I was. That's why I'm
the
confused
temple
about
with
what
me?
you're trying to.
Just
What
in
you're trying
general,
to say,
when nothing was happening, and we were split up.
Wouldn't you guys were ever split up?
In the catacombs.
Unless you're talking about in the
fully
crypt.
Split, not
Yeah.
fully split up, but distance between me and the rest of the people, for instance.
That happened a lot
I don't know,
in
I'm
the
just trying to think of an example
tomb.
so I can think about it. I know it happened in
Most
the
of the time
tomb
when-
because Arturo wanted to spectate what was happening, which
Mhm.
was, and then I know it happened with the harpy because I told him, oh yeah, let him know they're not charmed, and then he obviously didn't let you know until I unmuted. I was like, oh no, you're not charmed.
Yeah, that's why I said, well, I was waiting to hear something from anyone.
Well, I was NPC at that
'Cause
point. I
y-
couldn't DM.
Yeah, no, but I was raising my hand, and Jaro ran past,
No, I
and
know.
Arturo ran past, and
Jaro's
no
not a
one
DM.
was like, well, I know, but he could have been like, oh no,
Well, yeah.
this is what I heard over comms, because, you know.
That's fair, and then informed it to Arturo, yeah.
Yeah.
That I mean, I did immediately tell him, is like, you need to inform players immediately of the action happening and if it's affecting them or not, because otherwise we will automatically assume it's affecting us and stop.
I heard the music just after we got charmed by you being physically there, so I was like, maybe you're out of sight, but we're still hearing it. So I stopped and was readying an action, but nothing came. So I was like, well, can I just continue walking? Am I waiting here? What is happening?
Yeah, that's something I told him, because he needs to inform people of what's happening. Anything else?
Jay, Evie?
I took the initiative and blew my own eardrums out. And then booked it fucking down the way and then loaded another shot and shot the harpy. I wasn't dealing with that shit. I fucking hate harpies.
I really liked how
Dragon
Arturo ran things. I liked how they how
His describing was good.
Yes, the describing was really good. For the most part, given that he was one DM doing this, I think, you know, other than the few points where you know, there was quite a bit of distance and stuff, but for the most part, I think he did extremely well handling, you know, having a small number of NPCs helping, and two, being the, you know, the one main DM that's operating. So
Yeah. So when he was DMing, the main thing he was DMing was the fluff, the talking, the description, stuff like that. I did the important things, and I made sure to guide the NPCs because it still was my module. His full test on if he becomes a full DM or not is on the 21st. So, which is a Friday and 2 Fridays.
Did you inform him?
Nice. Yes, I did.
I'm joking.
I'm also gonna need to inform Durdley, because that means that that's a day that Durdley's gonna have to take gang off.
If he decides to take gang off.
If he's not going to, then he's not getting his Inquisitor back. That I have no other day I can do it. There's no other day I can do it.
Yeah.
I can technically do Sundays, but the Sundays are usually my day. I'm not taking. I'm not doing my day.
Well, Friday is also your day.
Well, Friday's the one day that I allow myself to be open to stuff.
Is it starting exactly at gang?
9 p.m. Eastern time.
I mean,
around the same time.
There's a chance he would come. I think it depends entirely based on, like...
It's been very
mission
important to him. He wants his Inquisitor back. That's the thing. It's a mission for me, him,
When was the last he told
Paz,
you that?
Jaro. What?
When was the last he told you? It was
like not even like a month ago.
Okay.
And you said this is on the 21st,
like a month
right?
ago, he might have told me something different.
Yeah, the 21st.
Yeah, if you need NPCs, I'll make sure I'm available.
It would be appreciated. It's more of a, I can't say that because you're a player, but it's definitely a module that I might need some NPCs for. I don't need a terrible amount, actually less than this one technically, but
it's a spooky module.
Hey, okay, it's a spooky module, so
That's
Alright,
what you told me
we'll-
before.
that is true. All right, let's get our cards up so we can do this scene, and then I can take this prick off my face and I'm fucking starving.
All right.
Well, time for you to switch into Victor then. Right.
Oh my god, why are there 66 people in Red Bull right now?
Because yes. Just modules or people.
Probably nothing's going
events.
on in Red Bull. I mean, April.
Well, still, it's like 1 a.m. Alright.
I'm mute my shit. Okay.
I'm good to roll.
Right, so I was here,
Can we
you were
also
here,
activate
you
this?
were
Because I forgot about this
here.
toggle.
Oh yeah, bloody. Now you can be bloody.
It's okay.
If you pick.
Your cards will be going up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, we're here. Yeah. Victor is. Let him get him a system.
You understand me?
Fuck you.
Fuck you too. You're lucky I don't do more.
It's Tommy's report. Tommy's account. He went to bed early. I'm sure we can
My office.
explain.
Straight through. Go, straight through.
Yes, sir.
Cleaning rune.
Thank you.
I need Baxter here as well.
Cleaning room.
Good, because I like to hear what you would have to say for him.
Yeah, it's very important that I get him here. I need everyone's account of what happened. Because, without it, I won't know the true story of what happened. It seems that things did not go that well.
You could say that.
Here he comes.
First things first. Step out of your armor. You can go position over there if you want. If not, wherever you want. Just step
I
out of it.
am. You all aren't gonna take a peek. Well, yeah, I'll let you go.
You should still have your armor on under that. It's armor you just step into.
Oh, okay. Then
Unless
that's
did you
fine.
strip naked?
No, of course not. I would never. Why would I? No. I totally did not have that idea. No.
What?
Just wait. Wait for.
I guess I'll just use
You can.
I can help them if they want.
I was in regular clothes. Why would I wear armor underneath armor?
Oh, Tris! Oh, God. Sorry.
I don't think they have a shirtless toggle.
They do, though.
The boys.
Not to that extent.
I guess I'll just use it.
You don't understand the joke. Never mind.
Yeah.
It's a joke from a long time ago.
She understands the joke.
Mm-hmm.
Do you take 20 years? What are you doing? You're shitting over there?
Fucking.
Oh.
He might have some
help
difficulties.
with-
He's.
No, I haven't.
Well, you're gonna find out here in a soon.
Close your eye.
I wish I fucking could. That's what I was trying to look for.
Okay.
See, I was the only one with clothes underneath.
God, you look fucking ugly.
Blame Baxter.
Alright, squad lead, let's hear what happened. Start from the beginning.
Got into the camp. Asked for basic information. We got all the information. We went out the boot gate. Where do we go first? We went forward first towards I'm guessing a swampish looking area. I couldn't quite tell. A lot of trees. We had, or no, before that, there was 3 others that approached the camp. 3 Daedric, 1 Royal Guard. The other one, I do not know. I've never seen it before. It's rather big, but skinny at the same time. That giant hammer.
It's very tall.
After we dealt with that, moved on. Then we went past the boot gate. And then we found that swampish area. Again, 3 Daedric. Before they could get back to the encampment, we could get around them. We tried to kill them. unsuccessfully. And then we had to retreat. From then on, we went, besides in there, there's a royal guard, plenty of mages, plenty of normal Daedric. Don't know if there's anything else. After that, we went to ruins. That was heavily drenched in death magic. I went up towards the door to make sure there was nothing Daedric there. As we're walking away and I tell us all to move on, he starts running towards the runic area and busts through the door. And he begins to go through the place before any of us can stop him. While doing that, we got stuck in a room. One statue, blood for blood, and the other statue that says an eye for an eye. I touched the first one, gave it some of my blood because it's the only way to escape at the time. The other one I explained. I ripped out his eye originally. He still has his at least. His didn't work, but mine. It was a golden eye. After that, Neve took me outside, and we waited for the rest of the three. And I do not know what else happened. I just know that they were just teleported back outside, and then there was a rumbling. After then, I decided to keep us going. We went into those salt flats. But apparently, there was a dragon. I'm not sure on the details. Well, I can't fucking see. And another snake-looking thing.
Fill in where he missed.
After they left, me and Tommy went to retrieve Baxter so he wasn't left behind. I will be completely honest. I was very tempted to leave him to die, given that he put us in that situation. But we felt that the armor was needing to be retrieved. So we went in, we went through, there was a initial trap of arrows that we managed to get through, but not without taking a hit or two. The other two rooms seemed to be filled with traps that were meant for people stealing arrows over air gems and things like that. When we caught up with him, he was in this frozen room with a sarcophagus of some kind. I attempted to stop him from opening it, but I was unsuccessful. After he opened it, I was overwhelmed with death magic to the point where I was nearly rendered unconscious, and it caused me to throw up, and it teleported us all outside. And that's where we emerge.
Before I escorted him out, I held him at gunpoint, making him walk ahead of me. While we were headed outwards, he went around the corner and then shield rushed through all of us to get further into the catacombs. And at that point I told Trish to make sure to protect Tommy, as Trish can detect traps much better as I could, and I would protect the squad leader while we were outside.
Okay, continue the story from there. Salt Flats.
We saw a weird flying creature around a lot of stone trees and stone bodies, people that have most likely been turned to stone. And at the salt flats we encountered a harpy, I believe is what the local people called it, after confirming with what he said. It put a chant on us. He managed to break free and chewed it away. and after that we managed to get to the camp and set up a teleportation spell.
Anything else of note?
It seems that they are plagued by symbiotes that infiltrate the camp and ambush them at night and whenever else the symbiote seals fit.
Hmm.
Other than that, the enemies we saw was normal soldiers, Royal Guard, is that what it's called?
Yes.
Mages, orcs, or something like that, and then that one thing that we don't know what it is.
Baxter.
You want me to start from the beginning?
Wherever you want to start. If you want to start from the beginning, you can, but if not, I just want to hear about, is the story the same as they say? What's different?
Two different depends. Other than the things to know that I'll just quick, the first stage on the encampment had a guard, royal captain, had a large iron golem, 2 shield bearers, the normal Daedra. Past that part, after that siege was defended, captain was ran off into a sandstorm, managed to throw a rondel into a golem before it left. After that, we then proceeded to go and scout an area by a forest. There was a patrol, 1 wizard, 1 orc, 1 normal Daedra. They believe 2 of them fired at it with magic. Not sure if it quite effective. Didn't see any of them go down. I did see, however, the mage was shielded up. Battle ensued. That was dealt with. On the way out from retreating from that, Tommy took a arrow to neck, taking that out, and then stabilized him until we was able to get some medical in him, and we were away. We then approached a tomb shortly after, some old ruins. Later found was him. As we went up to the place, we searched Tristan their stuff with straps, and I offered my expertise being able to do dungeon, lend my hand, being able to figure out what this place was. Considering you wanted scouting, there's no reason to leave this place completely unscouted or unchecked or just left to its own devices. Because I had a fear that if there was something inside of it where there was detection of magic, that the Daedra all of whatever's side of it. So, after multiple conversations with the captain, it was decided that we were leaving, and I didn't feel very much inclined to leave, as every bone in my body was something fucking. So I smashed through the door, went inside, and checked the place out myself, before we then came across a room, and everyone else followed, trailing behind me. When they trailed behind me, trying to figure out some rune scriptures on the statue. When I was checking one and checking the other one, the captain decided to touch the one with bled from his wrist, and then everyone was trapped in there. After that situation, my eye was the first one being sacrificed. Me. After that, my eye didn't work, so then they plucked out his eye. His eye coincidentally had worked. No idea as to why it worked. Then after that, I proceeded further, after having guns brought out on me and dragged towards the. I was told to walk. Not taking this kind of action very likely, I figured, what well, if they're going to have, and with the threatenings of me getting beaten by you and everyone when I get back here, I figured, well, there's not much to lose here. I might as well do what I came for and actually seek the end of the goal. So I decided to get through the rest of the traps, taking multiple ballistas to the leg, chest, stomach, shoulder, then managing to slowly make my way up, solving any other traps. I end up upon the tomb itself. When I was checking over the place and clearing out some ice that had formed around its door for the coffin, I placed my sword into it to try to get a peek, see what's going on. And before I could be ready to do anything else, to check with spells or detect magic, just came up behind me, and in that sudden jolt, I slammed down on instinct to open it up, figuring that my time was getting short, and they had guns on previously. To my surprise, inside was a mummified corpse, still glaring, still alive, glared towards me, and before I could even finish kill it or shoot it, we were teleported out. And from there, walked around the a place in the middle of the area around by the salt flats, then walked around the salt flats, multiple stone statues, then a harpy began to sing its song. I blew my own eardrums out with the pepper shot, and then decided to load another shot a good distance from it singing, and then shot it, clipped the wing, and it screamed and flew off, helping out the rest. And we went back, still here, and then fortunately here, resting side of the encampment, one of the soldiers fortunately fall into these from the affected age. Once they go in, he was dealt with as swiftly. Now we're here and rest.
Okay. So a few points to each side. First point is, while part of you is correct that if it's deemed safe, nothing should be left unturned, what the squad lead says at the time should go. You weren't necessarily wrong to want to enter. The issue comes with, if we know the general idea of what we're looking at, we can wait and get a specialized team in there to hopefully be able to deal with it better. A team of more mages, for the fact that there could be curses or something like that. However, what you're explaining is a ruin with death magic, a lot of death magic, going through, opening a tomb, and a corpse that looks at you. You just woke up a lich.
Awesome.
For everything else, the information is very useful, knowing that we know what's over in every direction, what we're going to be looking at, what we're facing, meaning that we aren't going in blind, necessarily, which is very good. You still have your eye. I can reattach that easily enough, as long as it hasn't been damaged. We're gonna have to figure something out with... So Baxter, if you want to come over here. Helmet.
That's leaving a killing headache.
I'm gonna
Oh,
roll
like
Maybe you ripped that the wrong
with
eye.
a 4 for the next few weeks. It is going to be very hard to see out of that eye, but over time it will recover. We'll say the next few days, because weeks is hard to track.
Real quick out of character, he definitely ripped out the wrong eye. His right eye, but the left eye on the statue was missing. His left eye was used. His right eye was used. Wrong eye. No.
I said it was the wrong eye.
Ah shit, the wrong eye. Time for the other one.
I need to write something down before I forget. Give me a second.
Also, those mages
Oh
have
God,
some
he's
pretty.
not asking me.
Some have a lot of artillery.
I'm not asking you because I can't let anyone else know what's gonna happen.
I can't believe it.
The mages have a lot of artillery, and they have a lot of archers back there. Well, in forest.
Got it.
It's definitely fortified.
Okay. We're gonna have to deal with him, so... Baxter, for now, what I need from you, I need you to... You may leave and spend the night. Of course, maybe if you want to go to Redwall in the evening or Aether, you know, eat your session, quote unquote. You may go, but for a while, just kind of walk around, self-reflect. Try to think of if you made the right decision, if you made the wrong decision, how you can do better, what could have gone worse, that general stuff. Critical thinking. Bring him to the medical room.
Okay. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm good. I was hoping I get like reversal.
Say that again? You're hoping for...
Oh, I was hoping like a curse or a blessing on him. Just sad, absolutely.
Actually, that's true. Actually, oh god. Something I was gonna do.
There was something.
Yeah, no, I forgot about something I was gonna do, and it still can happen. You're gonna come to the medical room and find me. I did point to you. I don't know if you saw it, but I did point to you to come to the medical room as well.
Okay.
Yeah, so just come back and say, I actually can't see out of my eye.
You ain't got any painkillers in the bedroom, do you?
No, unfortunately. I totally do, but fuck you.
Marvelous to my fucking head right now.
I have a healing potion that would help with that pain, but fuck you.
Yes.
I don't think that's it.
Yeah.
But I've never been to the medical room, so I don't know.
Yeah.
You see a glass jar placed down with eyeballs in them.
Yeah. Welcome. Anything you're gonna see in this area, you will not leave. It doesn't leave this area, anything you see here.
Okay, understood.
Painkillers or strong alcohol, really. It's really fucking killing me.
We do have painkillers. What do you mean it's killing you?
Really fucking me.
Oh. Lay him down on that bed over there.
Okay.
There's a bed here. You mean over there?
Yeah, there's beds
right here. You'll see a bed right here. It's just, you know.
Oh, okay.
They're not actually. Yeah. And anything you see or hear stays in this room, does not leave.
I got you.
Alright, look up for me.
If you're feeling queasy, you might not wanna look or hear.
I understand.
Yeah, this might get really gross. If you do get queasy with this type of stuff, you can step out. Look up. Open his eye. The first thing he's gonna have is a little scoop device, and he's just, because it was a very unclean cut, he will be scooping out a lot of the unnecessary tissues inside.
I'm not a surgeon.
The next thing is gonna hurt even worse because it's alcohol to clean out the entire inside.
Pulling your head back.
Then see a massive syringe, at least everyone else who has eyes. This eye isn't sewn shut, right?
No, it's just naturally shut.
He is gonna do the same thing to this eye.
Gonna use metal magic to keep your head still. I'm holding your skull. Your metal skull is metal. It's very uncomfortable. And probably weird.
This is the last time I ever fucking do anything for you, Baxter. Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill you after this.
I need to swap models so I can actually have access to my magic.
Oh no. You're gonna die.
Again.
And there he is.
Could have swore I had a model that had both my eyes closed. Times.
Hmm.
Places one of the eyes in. And then with metal magic, he placed some liquid of the silver that he put onto your, well, made your bones out of, into the eye, and it will basically shoot up and out to hold the eye in place. But you still can't see out of it. So he will do the same thing to the other one. He's gonna place both of his fingers on the eyes themselves. And then in a quick succession, he is going to pull and siphon some of your mana out of you, through him, and through his 2 fingers into the eyes. And almost in an instant, you can see, but weirdly enough, you can see out of both eyes. Perfectly fine. Look at my finger. Oh. Well, as if you're having 2 eyes. Yeah, depth perception. Yeah, give him a moment. Your turn.
Wait, what?
Alright, Baxter. Oh no, your turn to be my assistant. I'm not gonna do it on you. Sit right here.
I was gonna say, when are they meeting, I?
Oh, thank God. Now I can drink a mana potion and sit down.
Okay. Okay. I do want you to come over here so you can watch as well. But you're watching, specifically, because I'm going to teach you how to do this. You can sit down. Just sit down on the end of the bed. Unfortunately, Baxter's right eye is not agreeing with his body, or is it your left eye? It's one of them. Is not agreeing being reattached to his body. Right now he's complaining about a lot of pain, and normally, yeah, there's going to be pain, but a splitting headache is different. What's happening is because his body was used to not having an eye, even though it was minutes, hours, however long since he lost the eye, the body just assumed that eye is gone. Now that a new eye has been attached, well, technically the same eye, but to the body, it's a new something being attached to the body that should not be there.
Different organ that shouldn't be there.
Meaning that right now his body is trying to kill it. So he's going to lose that eye regardless. So, first thing that you're going to do is grab a pair of medical forceps and a scalpel.
Okay. Okay.
By the way, for context, Nick, are his eyes like any different, or like color-wise, or anything like that, or no?
I'll explain that to you later.
Okay.
Scalpel, forceps.
Grab the forceps. You're going to grab, I'm going to hold his eyelid open. You're going to grab the top and the bottom of his eye, pull it out, and then cut the nerve. Screw your teeth.
Alright, drilling. And...
Good. I'm just going to do that, quite simple. Next thing you grab is that little scoop. You can just set his eye down over there somewhere. I'll dispose of it. Set the forceps and the scalpel down. You can grab the scoop-looking thing that I have. You're basically going to carve out anything on the inside. Think about, when you used to carve pumpkins. Carving pumpkins during Halloween. To set them up
What's
around.
Halloween?
You're doing the same thing. I don't know what Halloween is. Okay.
I mean, hollowing out
Just scooping out
gourds.
the insides. Yes, hollowing out gourds. Yeah, I know, very big. It's gonna.
Alright.
Right. Then you grab an alcohol with a little cotton, so that you can dab it on the inside of his eye, disinfect it.
Okay.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt a little bit.
Super fucking cold as well.
Syringe.
So what's that fluid?
I'm gonna do. What's the fluid? I'll have you figure out another day. It'll be a test. We'll have you examine it, figure it out. So, I'm gonna do this one because it's very precise. In the very back of his eye socket, there's a very specific point of where the eye was connected to it. This fluid injected into there. So. Faster is better, because, if they start to squirm, you're gonna basically dig out a hole in their eye. And now, you can go grab one of those eyes from that jar over there.
Alright.
As you pick one up, it is hard. It is not soft at all.
Interesting. Holds the eyes open. There it goes.
And then he will do the metal magic to put the spikes in so that way he can't move. There we go. Alright. And now. The moment that happens, something weird will happen to both you, Damien, and Baxter. When this happens, both of you almost feel like you're seeing out of a third eye, as both of you will be able to see out of each other's eyes now. Okay.
What the fuck?
Oh, is it working? Tell me, Baxter, what do you see?
Seeing what I'm seeing right now, but I'm seeing a third sight.
He's gonna turn red towards Damien.
Oh shit, yeah. There we go. I can see myself. It's freaky.
Give me one moment while I explain some more to you.
Hey, you two should kiss.
I would complain that I have to share an eye with this person. At least this time I can literally keep an eye on.
At least you can say you lost one eye and gained two eyes.
Shut the fuck up.
Technically 3. I'll say the net positive. Now to see if I can actually make my guy monochromatic on my model. However, it means I have to split the finger. Yo, we're gonna be cool monochromatic eye guys.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Eye brothers.
Alright.
Eyelids, more like eye lads.
DM note.
Yeah.
So, so for you specifically, Damien, if both eyes are implanted into the same humanoid, they will behave like normal eyes, but seem to look through a different color spectrum than normal humans. Explaining these colors is impossible, but they are able to discern a wider variety of elements and materials. So this means that you can technically see, what is it called? Like, the TV remote waves, the UV, whatever the fuck. I'm having a stroke and can't remember exactly what it's called.
Infrared light?
Infrared, thank you. You can now technically see infrared, as well as you can now discern materials as you look at them due to the different spectrum.
Mean invisible?
Yes, but you know how if you hold a camera up to infrared light, you can see it.
It's a light wavelength that the human eye normally can't see.
The human eye can't see.
So I'm seeing colors.
Yeah.
So I'm seeing colors that I normally cannot see.
You're seeing a lot of shit that is not normal. Like, as you look down at the floor, you can very easily look at that and go, that's granite stone. Now, in my lore, you...
Wait.
That means, yes, you can see what your sword is made out of.
I'll do that later.
Yeah, we'll do that later, because then I have to actually
It's made of
what
tin.
it is.
It's made of tin.
Please don't do that yet. I have to make something up on the spot, and I'm not ready to...
I thought about it, yeah.
So, also with this, because this is my decision, these eyes were technically Jaro's, he gave them to me. They were technically only 2, I made a 3rd because of what happened there, and I forgot I was going to do that.
Jaro explained to me that he's had these before, or that he had these.
Yep. With these eyes as well, what I'm also going to add to them, is you now have the ability to zoom in with them. Once you, of course, learn it, you can zoom in like a pair of fucking binoculars. With it as well, if Damien were to ever weirdly hold a gun, he would seem that there's an easier chance of him shooting. So it's almost like your eye knows where to aim. This is for me specifically because, well,
he got that
other
gun
DMs.
kill online aim assistant.
Oh god.
For Baxter, the only thing that you get from this is that you can see through his eyes and he can see through your eyes. For now.
Right.
Time to create a 4th and
I'm gonna
lose a bet.
telltale on you. I'm gonna tell Mom what you did.
So, 3, 2, 1. Alright. So, with this, obviously, you're starting to realize what's happening right now. This is a way that you two can learn how to bond. You two now are part of each other's life 24/7. And yeah, you can say you can keep an eye on him, but he's keeping an eye on you, which means that, you guys get to bond, be closer together, so that way we can start bringing that cohesion together. With these eyes, you can actually decide not to look through each other whenever you want. So that way you're back to your double vision. Just focus on not looking through his eyes, and then you'll see through mine. Or, well, through yours. Not mine.
God, I wouldn't know what the world would look like in your eyes.
Yeah, don't. But you can always open up that third eye, as people say, and look through, well, that third eye, technically, that you now have. There's actually a thought that I would implant everyone with a singular eye, so that way we can all see through each other's eyes. But those are very fucking expensive, and I don't want to go tearing out people's eyes. You also probably what color they are. It's going to be the color of your affinity, specifically. That's the color of the eye.
Purple eyes.
So, soul, which is white? Is white soul?
What's your
blue
affinity?
soul?
Soul can just kind of be anything, I imagine.
Yeah, soul can be anything, yeah.
Or you could just
What I
make
would
like
recommend-
Oh, good.
No, kind of a white eye sounds kind of
silver
sick.
whitish.
Yeah.
Silver, white, light
What I
blue,
would recommend
maybe.
for you to do, try to find someone who can make really good looking eyes, because it's going to be like chaos and kind of like swirling around, because your eye is chaotic.
Oh, I could do that easy.
Yeah, so like,
I
Oh,
can
if
show
you've
you an
seen,
example.
I don't
those are
have
your
it on
old
this
eyes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here,
I'll show
I
you.
can
Well, yeah, swap
switch.
into it quickly.
I need to find it.
I can also show you an example of some really nice eyes
don't
that I've
don't
done.
stress me. No.
I'll wait till later.
No one's stressing you.
Mm. Oh, my fucking neck. 5 years later, server processing.
Processing.
What a lovely game. We love this game, right? It's such a
Processing.
I'm
I
gonna make a
love how you
poll at
can't
some
load
point, by the
avatars
way.
if you're preloading a world.
Yeah. Yeah, keep going, I'll look at them.
Oh yeah, that was fucking easy. to
Yeah,
make,
so
dude.
that's hers because her eyes are starry, but I literally want yours to swirl,
Like move if they can.
Mm-hmm.
Which
Oh,
means
yeah,
you can
that's
open up your second eye. Isn't that sick? That was unexpected.
Yeah.
And now
No,
I have to
if you,
switch
so
again.
what you could also do, as a little DM note, when you shut one eye and you only have one eye open, everything will return to normal. But the second you open your second eye is when you will get that
advantage. So it's up to you if you want to keep that eye shut and every once in a while
Oh,
open it
it's
up.
definitely gonna
He
continue.
can have
to
a
shut
pike
until he
at my
opens it.
patch. Yar.
This is pretty fun using this.
So, anyways, back into what we're talking about. Oh yeah, one more thing I had to say.
He's using his camera to see out of your eye.
Listen,
I got
if
this
either of you two
fucking
stream, I'm
genius.
not joking, you can keep each other's streams open and just look at each other's streams.
Oh
And it's not
shit! Yeah,
metagaming.
that's actually.
You know,
that's
to
actually
make it
a sick idea.
funner calling him, we could also do like one of those collaboration stream things where like two people can stream on one thing. You know what I mean?
I'll do you one better. Let's go play poker.
No.
We're unbeatable now.
Oh shit, you're a genius! Fuck.
We can make money.
There's a lot of shit you two can do now.
Let's go to the richest aristocrats
one more
and
note.
fucking make them bet their lifeline.
In the Discord, if I remember, please try to remind me. I'm gonna make a poll to see if you guys are fine with permanent body modifications like what's happening to him. Because I want to make sure I'm not going through and like, alright, Tris, time to change your ears and like cut your ears off. So,
Yeah,
well,
I mean,
Wow.
I got permanent body up there.
Yeah. There's also
Maybe give you, like,
I basically give.
supersonic ears.
I've given Nick free rein to do whatever with Damien.
yeah.
Just get rid of my elf heritage. Damn.
No, you
Permanent
still have
injured
elf
limbs.
ears, but they would be like, you know, modified in a
Form
certain way
critical
to
spots.
pick up more
They're made of
noises.
adamantine. They can deflect bullets.
They can deflect bullets.
They
Okay,
already
anyways,
do
back
that.
to
I'm
the
an
character
elf. That's what
story.
elf ears do, is pick up on more noise.
Well, more. Anyways,
3, 2, 1. Alright.
so surprisingly, although it was painful, the pain should be dissipating now because the eyes are magical, so it should be kind of numbing in a way. You
Yeah, slight torture,
you
but it's good.
specifically will have a bit more of a headache keeping both of those eyes open. So just like you're kind of used to, you can shut your eye and it'll go back to normal, and then everything will feel better, and you won't have to worry about any headache of dealing with the new colors. But the second you open up that second eye, everything will change around you.
Alright.
Well, we all have fun today.
I mean,
I hate the desert.
Yeah, I do too. That's why I sent you
It's
guys.
gross
Would have been
and
good
it gets
finishing it with a
It's
lich
everywhere.
dead.
It's annoying.
pretty sure I still have
Well,
sand.
yeah, we're gonna have to figure out how to deal with a lich now. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
You ever dealt with a lich before?
With pretty
Not
sure.
it.
So I've only done. I think I finished off a lich, but that was like after all their talismans and shit were already destroyed by like other people through centuries of bullshit.
Killed a lich before. Maybe. I don't know. I've killed a lot of things, so it's hard to track.
Yeah, it's just
No, I
it's just
thought,
an
but I
undead
haven't
wizard.
killed a Taras.
That's all it is.
Haven't killed it though.
It's just like an undead wizard, except it tries to stay undead even if you kill it. That's really all it is. Yeah, more necromancer than wizard.
I'll make sure tonight to go read up on a book on monsters and make sure I'm correct with saying a lich. Because I don't know if it might, because it could be mummy as well, like a mummy lord? I don't know, I'd have to research it a bit more.
Considering how deep in it was, it could be a pharaoh.
You also said that it was frosted. That's another hint. Freezing over.
Yeah.
Well, I'll do some research tonight at the library if anyone wants to join me, but I feel like you need to take a rest because you took the biggest beating. You're free to go.
need to take
You
a
gotta do
rest.
the critical thinking now. I feel like the rest of us should, I guess return to Redwall if we're going back there for the evening, but if not...
Yep.
You guys are free to go.
Alright. Yeah. Probably should check to make sure Redwall hasn't burned down.
Take out this.
Good boy that everyone hates.
Oh my god, are people still, like, on map? Jesus.
Speaking of Triss, there she is.
What about me?
No, nothing. Don't worry about it.
Hey.
I saw that. I saw that. Oh, Mitsuzune. Apex Mitsuzune.
Okay, well...
Yeah, don't worry about it. We were talking about you, but we're not talking about you.
Uh-huh, sure.
What?
Just play on my paranoia, will you?
Oh, if it's really gonna happen, I already know.
Hey, let me change my music.
What did I do? Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good. Ooh, there you go. Okay. I dare you. Okay, ready? Let's go! Hi, Evie.
Yo.
Let's go. Both. Oh.
Yeah, that felt not flash.
If you like them.
I'm sorry, what do you say?
You should court them if you like them.
If you happen to have anyone
Not absolutely.
for magical pharmaceuticals for recreational and medicinal use, that is something I can provide and help you source. I got some fentanyl earlier.
Oh, okay. Fentanyl.
trying to think, see if Kai is still here, but I think he probably left.
But I do need to speak to you now.
It's okay, I caught him in an endless loop of slipping. For like 10 minutes.
Oh.
Alright, what's up?
I wanted to know more about that thing.
Which thing?
To talk to those people about the
There's
ship.
a lot of things. Which... you're gonna want to go to Ararian for that.
He just left.
I thought you were talking to me about capturing that ship from the thing.
Yes, the cap. Okay, then you're
the
gonna need.
pirates.
Okay, work with
yeah,
Ararian, and then the two of you should speak to the Solitarian Collective, who you can contact if you need through Tempest, because the Solitarian Collective operate largely out of Rove, and you can get there through Golden Leaf.
I hate this.
I do
It's
need
really
to
so
talk
complicated.
to them. Yeah, I thought I was gonna get, on a job helping out with the ship.
No. If you want, you can just get on a job working on a ship. If you want to be part of the preparation, then it takes a lot of steps. Because, you're doing the logistics, managing people, contacting
I just want to know
them,
who's in charge of the whole thing. So that's why I
Ararian.
can be like, hey, you
This
got
is going to be Ararian's
because I do need
mission.
to speak
I'm going
to
to leave this
Tempest about something completely different.
Yeah, I will leave this. You can tell Ararian that Rift has given him full permissions because I took over the Sylvie mission.
Not a fan of ships.
Julian ran the another one. It's gonna be Ararian, and I'm gonna
Deep sea.
I mean, that's an entirely valid fear, honestly.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Besides, it'll be a
I
trip.
love it.
I just want to
I
know
fell off
where
the
do I go next? Because you already got me
I fell off the ship
on
one
board
day
with
when I was young.
Okay, cool. Thank
All
you
I
very
could do
much.
was doggy paddle, but I couldn't get anywhere, so I was doggy paddling anyways.
No.
I'm a strong.
Is that Sylvie?
Yes.
Yes. Have you seen... Fuck.
Wait.
Have any of you
Have you
seen
seen
Kai?
Who's Kai?
Your face seems
Not
oddly expressive.
recently.
Okay, he might have went to sleep already, so alright. Well, thanks. I'll check around a little bit more and see if I can find him.
I'm glad they got you. If you did, would you tell me?
Yeah.
I don't know how to
What's going on with all this? Why are y'all like? I know the bruises, but what's all this yellow stuff all over you?
That I can explain.
Cells, monsters. All of it's just kind of incoherent and weird. Every now and again you can kind of tell each other.
Oh, I've done that before. I've ripped someone's balls off their body with my legs.
Actually, I'm just gonna fucking check. I don't see him here, so...
I'm sorry. That's what I'm saying. It's suspicious. Hi, Tris.
Greeting. Fine addition to the Dominion.
I have a question for you, Tris.
Okay.
Okay. Imagine someone absolutely acts like they despise you. They refuse to talk to you, refuse to look at you. Straight up don't want anything to do with you.
Okay.
Right?
So, Damien...
And then out of nowhere, they come up and they talk to you. And they go, I hope you never thought I hated you. And then they tell you all this information. And they're being nice to you. And they even offer to help you. How would you react to that?
50-50. It's either suspicious and they're trying to get something, or they genuinely felt bad and they're trying to make amends.
At least she thinks it's also kind of a little bit sus. I'm going through this right now.
It also depends on a couple different things. I would probably honestly dig into it and spy on them a little bit more to determine whether it's suspicious or not.
You heard this, Ward. You know what to do.
Also, I'm not with the Dominion. Like I know you like to make that joke, but I'm not. Yeah. Just because I owe them some favors does not mean that I am owned by the Dominion.
You belong to them,
You
aka
totally said that you would
Crown
join
Prince of the
if
Dominion.
Vanda writes you out in its book.
Yep. I hear that chapter's coming along splendidly, Triss.
I didn't have a chance to bring it up with Victor yet, so that's we'll see.
Go harass them together.
I think he's going to be busy. I think he's collapsing for the night.
I know, right?
Also,
I don't want to believe it.
So sus.
Who would be the person in question?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright, I won't worry about it.
Just someone who I absolutely thought despised me to my bones. Like, full-blown wanted me dead.
To your metallic bones.
I know for sure that if Damien started being nice to me, I would find it suspicious for sure.
Do we need to bully Damien into being nice to you?
No, don't do that. Because that would be freaky. No, don't do that. That would, again, I would be suspicious of that.
Learn.
I'm gonna cash out a favor with Damien so he can, be nice to you for full.
Yes. He will not have a choice in the matter.
Oh no, don't do this.
I've already given him lessons. He owes me a favor.
No.
Well done, Captain.
I'm not Captain there. I'm not getting...
There he goes.
Also, do you know if Kai is still around or if he took off for the night?
I think he's left, I think. I think he's fucked off.
Yeah,
I
that's...
think he's gone for the night.
Yep, that's the impression I got.
Hopefully.
Alright. Well, I guess they get to find out later.
Yeah.
I don't have any worries about Kai. Kai would probably be fine with me protecting you guys.
So it's probably like, oh, that's pretty cool.
Victor is going to be in a different conversation.
Victor's probably going to be like, no.
We'll find out.
I wonder where my partner has went.
I have not seen them,
I'm
so...
in the pub.
The further away you get from your chosen aspect, the weaker it gets. So soul is the weakest in all of them.
But I was at Aether first and then it came here.
No, wait, you did it.
Been given the
No, you did it. I just
Down
I
to
didn't
so
What did you do?
Speaking
What
of
do I need to
Triss.
punish you for now? I'm kidding, I'm messing with you. What's up?
I was gonna
Oh, no, I mentioned
wait,
how Tom was starting with you and how terrible you are around Tama.
Yay!
Hi, my name is Triss. I am squad lead of the Redwall Guard. How can I help you?
Oh, I don't need help. My name is Elodie. I don't need any help. No help at all. We're just discussing things about our sister's boobs.
Oh, very nice.
We were mentioning how easily you became flustered around Tama.
Oh, Tama is your sister. Okay.
Well, for my
Also,
safety, they must become my sister so they don't kill me.
what have you been telling them?
Your affinities are what?
I told them how Tama teased you, and then licked you on the face. And then you basically crumpled.
Who else have you told this to?
Just me.
This one and the one on my head.
Probably those three, since they can hear us.
You're not telling anyone else.
You're being mounted.
To be fair, I'm telling the people who are
already on you.
Oh.
Can you cast any spells?
Yeah.
No.
The cat
So,
likes to climb on top of me.
I hope you've been having.
No, it's not. Neither of you would say anything, right?
Your self-description.
Yeah, totally.
Absolutely.
Did you hold hands? What didn't fuck happen?
What do you mean, what the fuck happened?
I'm joking.
What are they not supposed to say?
Yes, I am.
That she folded like
Nothing.
an
God damn it.
We want to touch it, to be
Okay, we all have our vulnerability. I'm a coward.
Look, I did not fold.
I feel like you
Everything.
want me to
It's.
change this because you're all
Look.
Oh my gosh.
They're not talking about it either. No, you're not talking about it. I'll make you run laps tomorrow.
I get the urge to
You mind normal.
Oh, it's gonna make you exercise.
That sounds like an abuse of power.
As soon as I can speak to Califax to confirm, you'll be added to.
Look, just don't
I'm glad
say
I don't have to
anything.
exercise.
Actually, you know what? I'm exercising. That'll prevent me from being promoted. Perfect.
Hard not to feel that way.
I'm not gonna touch her sword.
Oh, you're getting a promotion? Oh, I shouldn't force that.
No, don't you get any ideas.
Oh, I thought you
Don't.
should have the shield.
God damn.
I should recommend you for promotion.
Huh?
You learned way too quick.
You know-
You're still new, and you've already learned to master everything. God damn it.
Oh, calm down. I'm just
You can
teasing.
do it again. Hold on, I got to.
Good. Don't tell anyone else.
Alright, well, nah, I'm not. The only people I will tell it.
Especially don't
Chris,
tell
I can make a
Julian.
promise to you. The only people I will talk to is people in the Cyndaquil and
My
Celiope
lips are
family.
sealed.
Those are the only two people. Those are the only group I will talk to about this, which is Thomas' family anyway. So it's gonna get around either way.
Don't tell Julian.
I will try.
Don't try. There is no try.
K-I-E print.
Only do. You don't do it.
Close
But
parentheses.
how can you do something if you don't try to do it?
Correct owner or correct somebody to hold it?
Don't do it. Just don't do it.
Okay, now I'm also tempted to grab it too. Just
What if I
Don't
try?
do it.
and then just be like, cool, go find somebody else.
Just don't.
Okay.
Just say no.
Okay. Okay. Calm down.
No, I need that confident boost.
Also, there's a weird floating sword right there.
Confidence booster.
I'm gonna go grab. Oh my! I was joking.
So we can finish off with
Oh.
Rescue mission, by the way.
That's a really nice looking sword. That doesn't mean like that is a really pretty sword.
Oh, it's Eeks.
Confidence boost, man.
Oh, it's a sentient sword.
You need to find confidence within yourself. Do not enforce it on other people.
Oh, you hear that?
Damn, it's also
Unworthy.
wise.
I hope.
Wow. Oh, I wouldn't be able to wield that. I'm sorry.
Damn, you destroyed an already broken man.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I have
So
no.
weird. It flipped out.
Look, I have no
Look,
confidence.
I'm unworthy.
I don't want to get
unworthy.
promoted. I don't
I'm
find
just
myself
regular.
even worthy of being promoted. So you know, I'm not going to try to pick up a sword.
Chris, you're one of the only people worthy of being promoted.
Like, look,
I'm just a regular human being. There's no way I could wield that.
Not confident at all.
I was told she got returned.
I know the sword speaks.
So I have her in my arms.
Hi there.
Yes.
Somebody threatened me and we need to arrest them.
Who threatened you?
The pink.
I'm glad he's smart enough.
The pink hair.
What did they threaten you with?
They were going to kick me into outer space.
I'm not.
You know, normally
What
people
were
would
you
hate,
doing?
Like having other people sit on top of them or whatnot.
I was just standing there and not waving at them.
May I hold you?
Not waving, huh? You were totally waving at them then.
I like following what people call.
They waved at me and I told them no.
Let's, you know what?
No, that's not gonna happen.
Just keep your
And then they
distance.
threatened me.
Just keep your distance.
I'm curious.
Is it because I'm looking at
Help! You saw the assaulter!
I mean, it wasn't assault yet. It was a threat,
Every time
and they
I
were
look,
winding
yeah,
up.
someone disappears
for
for
some reason?
Yeah, we have witness.
Lux. I mean, it's not me. It's not my fault.
What were they doing that deserved a
All I
response?
did was flick them off.
Yeah? Yeah?
Told them no.
Because they tried to wave at me.
You know what? For the funny.
That's not against the law.
No, it's not.
It puts feet in trees.
I do so. I'll let you be the roller.
No, I would think threatening Redwall God and almost kicking them.
If you cast Identify, you instantly know what this is.
Alright.
Oh, interesting. What is
I'll
it?
have a talk with them.
Okay, well, first off, I'm going to make sure that's not attached to my hand for a moment.
I was trying to get
Julia,
away.
as you cast Identify,
Were you here a moment ago?
So this is what happened.
Yeah,
The little one was being antagonistic. They didn't know they were a guard and we wind up for a kick and they ran away. So it's more so we need to tell the guard not to be antagonistic for no reason.
How are they being
and that one
antagonistic? Because I have two
They were
witnesses saying that they weren't.
And they were flipping them off and being kind of rude. So I'm like, okay.
Okay.
Being rude how?
Longer than those two were, as those two slowly.
I said they were. I said they were flipping them off, being rude. I can imagine that followed by the other stuff was rather rude. I don't really tend to give people the finger saying "Have a nice day," unless I'm really being upset.
All right, thank you.
Yeah. So just talk to them not to be antagonistic, please.
If you were to read into whatever else that this is capable of
Stop
doing,
flipping people off and stop antagonizing them. You're a Redwall guard and you should be a better example. They're telling me that you did. Two eyewitnesses are saying that you did. And they're saying that they came up later and didn't see you do that.
15 distinct abilities
That sounds exactly like you. You've done that many times. Don't run away from me.
I'm not a guard.
I'm gonna have a talk with Kai about this.
The terms of service are as follows from the rest of it.
You're mastering the mom tone.
Do they do that?
I don't know their full name. I can't pull that off. I just know them as Cat. It doesn't.
How often do they do this? 'Cause this is the second time I've seen an instance of it.
Understand that Soul Reaver is a weapon to be chosen
This
by the sword itself.
This is another instance for sure.
Just slightly too short.
Anyway, I'm going to go to sleep. It's been a long day for me. Have a good night, everyone.
This line is underlined in your brain.
That should put into perspective.
After a previous wielder has
dripping off his chin.
A lot of different.
Is that a mercenary duck?
What the hell? It definitely seems like a very nice home.
Hey.
Something in this has got my blood.
Because it was in his mouth.
Yeah, it was in my mouth.
Hey man, don't worry.
Hi.
Fuck, I got a lot. I got a lot to think about, man.
The lace you wear. Use the fucking spot.
I am going to end my stream. Where's my stream? Wait, no. Wait. Wait. There we go. I'm going to end my stream. Thank you all for checking out, and I hope you have a great night.